What is up, everybody? Alright, so, how about that FGO JP, doing literally nothing still? Alright. Let's, which stage? Oh man, this is the one where we, like, trolled with the barricades. It's just challenge mode annihilates your sanity. Valid units ever. Okay, I kind of want to try to do the challenge mode of this. And that'll probably take most of our sanity, but we'll use practice tickets first here. Okay. That very happy to have their Among Us. Alright, so 1 to 4 stars. Man, that means I can't use Donkey. I should have said free-to-play ops and Gator, but alright, let's see here. You know what? I'm changing the title. I'm changing the title. Can't stop me. I hadn't started a stage yet. Free-to-play ops plus the Gator. There we go. All of that just so I can use Donkey. Yeah, we cheating, boys. Alright. I figure Donkey's pretty good here. No Ash. Feels bad, man. It's like the first time, because I have not done challenge mode, so it's like one of the only times I've used a 6-star that's not Ash on a stage we haven't done. I'll go back and do it with Ash, though, most likely, at some point. Just gotta remember. Alright, oh fuck, what was this stage about? Hold on, let me... I remember you needed somebody to kill the big guys here. I think the brawlers were bottom. I'm kind of feeling like Gator guard bottom, or maybe here, because she can hit here and here. Yeah, that's not bad. Bone Twitch still doesn't show animated emotes, that sucks. Yeah, they don't do a lot of support for the phone version, I don't think. That donkey emote is pretty great, though. Alright, we mastered this skill. Finally. Cutter. Boss can stun you. Fuck, I don't have her, I keep forgetting, I don't have her module. What does she need to do? She needs to get trust, that's what she needs to do. Damn it, man. She's so much weaker if you don't have that. I don't think it's worth bringing her. I'm gonna make chat mad, but she also looks kind of weird. I'm just saying. Got like the weird hat or something going on. Let's go 1 tank. She's a bit funky, yeah. J. Maybe Gummy, I don't know. Man, I really want to use her. It makes a lot of sense, but I guess we'll go Chestnut. There's just nothing for him to... You know what? We'll go Sus. Okay, is this on practice? I don't think it is. Alright, here we go. Chat, can we have a version of that emote that's green instead of red? I'll have to look for that. Wait a minute, I'm looking right now. Hold on, chat. Emotes. God, there are so many Among Us emotes. I'm not seeing, there's an orange one. Which makes me sad. Man, there is not a lot Among Us with color green. Well, if you do like Among Us green, like the tags, you get 0 emotes. It's fucked up, man. Hey, Zaw. Boy, he's already there. That's tough. Oh, let me turn my music a little down and the sound effects of the game up. Perfect. That might be too early, I guess we'll see. Oh fuck, he's already moving. If I had a healer down and I got one more skill off, it would have worked. How the fuck am I dealing with that now? Oh, what? Okay, game. Why does this do? I hate challenge mode. It's not the difficulty, it's the fact that like you have such a finite amount of attempts. It's like they're just trying to make you bring like a friend support and your strongest stuff, and I don't want to do that. Okay, I don't want to drop Gator so quickly.
I know what to do.
I'm gonna drop Cutter right away.
Hurry up. There's no turning back for you.
They come at you pretty quick. Probably should have dropped the sniper there first, though. Come on, Cutter, kill this guy. Ooh, she killed him. Okay, that's good. Fuck. I need. Why are you going there? Fuck you, game. I thought he went to the bottom one.
Damn it. Screwed up again.
That's how I feel. Scavenger knows. I might need like Myrtle. I need some very efficient early drops. Fine, I'll add Kroggers. That is a good one. There you go. Might have to refresh for it. I wonder if Ethan is good. I was just instantly spamming it. It's gonna be a while, but she'll be good on this stage, but I can't use her at the start because she's too expensive. Whoops. Whoops! Fucking Christ!
Are we doing? Keep writhing in the gutter.
よかった私の目を見て
悪くない位置だね
I don't need to drop the healer for a while if I stay on top of Cutter's skill.
いくらでも私の目を見て警戒は怠らないわよ
隙あり。
怖くはないわ
Damn, Cutter didn't go as fast. Probably just skill procs. Come on, Cutter!
振り返る
The last time she didn't even get hit.
風よ
Fuck.
ここにしよう
Keep writhing in the gutter.
風よできた
Fine, gravel.
私が来たんだから慌てんな
この一撃で
They're out of range. Killing this guy so he can't blow up the thing would be really helpful. Kind of too slow for that though.
油断したらダメだよ風よ
Good.
ドクター大物は
keep writhing in the gutter.
こっち向きやがれ 当たりました
この一撃で
Gator doing well. Please don't be the boss yet. It's not, okay. Please don't start moving immediately. He did.
医者ならここにここだよ 分かった
Oh look, it's the boss.
僕ばっかりし
And he's attacking Sus.
問題ないそういう香りは好き風よ戦場を差し掛かるだけに
Really?
怪我してるよ
Oh, that's so bad, dude.
Hurry up, garbage.
油断したらダメだよ
So much, like the Sus was just so not worth it there. This guy's not dying as quickly as I would like.
とどめよ
俺がスピンが王鵬だ
隙あり
今何を感じてる
こっち向きやがれ
Damn, that brawler is gonna make problems. Okay, at least it's dead.
Are we doing?
She's pulling these guys in. That's so good. We get to kill them early. Oh, that's fantastic.
私から逃げられると思っているの油断したらダメだよ
Pretty nice Gator value there. Fuck, there goes Matterhorn. Should have done the skill.
医者ならここに隙あり
Fuck, Hayes died.
ほらしっかり
Can we kill this guy, please?
戦場を運ばよ分かった私ならこき戦いだけに気を取られない
So bad. I should have put Donkey where she could kill that guy.
分かった私の目を見て
隙あり。
はい私が怖いですか
Oh, they just go in there.
言ってドクターできる
Oh man, we need way more help top.
私がなんとかする
Get over here, yeah. Gator did really well. Dealt with a lot of the brawlers. I wonder though if I could put her higher. It's nice though because we didn't have to worry about the bottom lane really. So that means that I could move Donkey. Probably should put Matterhorn in a different spot.
目標さえ達成できれば家庭は多少ゆちゃくちゃでも大丈夫だよね
God, I love Arknights. Great game, etc. But holy shit, can Efco add some content, please? I was really into Lost Belt 7 for the 5 minutes that we got to do it.
私の役目は果た
There's no turning back for you.
いい風が吹いているわいくらでも待つよ分かった声を出すな風よ
悪くない位置だね
Oh no, I'm not using Cutter skill! Oh, bother.
とどめよ
You gotta be pretty on top of that.
怖くはないわ振り返るな
風よ
分かった私の目を見て
Jesus.
慌てないで
隙あり There's no turning back for you.
慌てないもう警告はしたからね
I don't need gravel this time, I'm not sure why.
私が来たんだから慌てんな
Oh wait. To smack those. Although I could have pulled that guy in if I had done the tail there.
風よ
了解しました
ドクターこっち向きやがれ
Yeah, I probably should have done it sooner. Because I could have killed this guy. That's more worth it than the random dudes I killed there. I should probably send Cutter back when she kills that guy, because I think I'd have time to redeploy her in range of Sus.
Are we doing carnage? 風よ
That's a damn powerful skill, though. Yep, I think I need to do that. He's not gonna get enough done here otherwise. God, she didn't even proc the bonus SP!
私の目を見て
僕の番教えて今何を感じてるのか
Wow, that was a catastrophe. Oh, apparently they added new modules today for like haze and shit. I need to check those out. Damn it, if I had my tail there, I could have killed those brawlers before they made it to the back.
Are we doing this? You get no sympathy.
次は誰だ
この盾覚悟が足りん
That's what we did last time. Super good. Okay, this is not looking so good. Oh fuck, he stunned Matterhorn.
怖いですか
もう警告はしたからね
とどめよ
よかったら声を上げて続いて
Oh my god, he's got like what? Look at this guy! Dude's got 1 HP in a dream! I don't know, this is fine. Just run through my guys, don't even worry about it. I'm not mad. Chat, I might be a little mad. Yeah, walks in like he owns the place. Fucking ridiculous, man. I wonder if we'd be better off with Myrtle just to get set up faster. Okay, I think we send Cutter back. She kills this guy. This is a tough stage, man. Like, the enemy's having higher stats here and the one extra big guy. No joke. Is Meteor smiling when she's shooting? This is a war zone lady. Dude's got 1 health. We do Haze next.
Hurry up. Are we doing this? Keep driving in the gutter.
Some pretty solid damage in right there. Wonder if we can kill this guy. He might barely live. Nope, he dead. One of those brawlers come up in time. Well, she gets the archers at least. I should have activated that already.
Hurry up. You get no sympathy.
I think that big guy goes like this. I could Matterhorn right here and then Cutter right here. It might be an issue though with the big guy. I'd have to send someone back. Probably send Scavenger back.
Are we doing this?
Hopefully Gator can do this. Want her to get her skill when the brawlers come out. I'm guessing these spawn when this guy... Oh, you could stall this guy actually, I guess. Looks like the next stuff doesn't come out until he dies, so you could get DP and redeployment time. I should have saved Scavenger then. Oh fuck, he doesn't go down. So Matterhorn's kind of just hanging out. I may have made a mistake. Okay, there's the brawler, guys. We can get at least one of them. Nice. Helps. Dude, look at this nonsense, dude. That's pretty good. Silver Ash must be really good here because you can kill all these guys when they're inside of here. And here comes the boss, who I wish was playable.
してやる。
ドクター、あなたの考えは
I probably should not have activated her skill until later. Oh fuck. Matterhorn.
この盾銀河王鵬だ。
一緒の言葉をしっかり聞いて了解だ。
僕もう警告はしたから。
異心過剰は良くないよ。
この一撃で。
Yeah, we're not gonna really have magic. Ah, shit.
ドクター。
Come on, come on, come on.
風よ。ドクター。次は誰だ。
Yeah, if we had like Donkey right now, that'd be a lot better.
いくらでも持ち出しの前に
Like Hayes can't hit him right now either. We don't really have anything for these guys.
私ならこっちかかったら声を上げてもいいよ。我慢しないで。問題ない。そういう入りやすい。
Fuck. Matterhorn died. So I just need magic damage for that part. How, Jesus Christ, you want to give me a skill point here, game? Eh, it wouldn't matter. Okay, better though.
逃げ回るのは慣れてるけど、今回は散々だよ。
Let's see though, Matterhorn didn't do a lot because for a big part of that he was just sitting around. Did do a magic guard. It had to be Donkey though, because I don't have Moose. Mouse. Let's see. Could swap Matterhorn and Cutter's placements though, that might not be bad. Fear Stream would be really good here because of all the stunning. I just need to get her module. Guard Donkey wouldn't be bad here. Might try it. Question is, which square does she go in? Put me in, boss, I'm ready. Let's see. Man, I really think Pure Stream, I bet you Matterhorn could tank indefinitely if Pure Stream had her mod. Maybe she could let him do it without the mod. Let me see. It just says further. How far do you have, chat? God, they really just should have changed it so you like having to get the mod is just silly. I could get it pretty quick. It's the trust that would be a problem.
Nothing out of the ordinary, Doctor.
体が大きいと部屋に入るのも一苦労だな。私の文化を聞きたい。
Oh hey, I didn't realize we were done with one of these.
後悔しても知らないわよ。
That's brutal. This does not get that much stronger. Only goes up 10%. Nothing else changes. You can activate it though. It takes one less to activate. You can start with one more. So yeah, that's kind of a minor upgrade. It's 12F range. Okay, that helps. That's awful though. That's super shit. Yeah, I've been trying to get trust with her really fast. I put her in the base and all that. 7 trust actually takes a good while.
Nothing out of the ordinary, Doctor.
Let's see, she'd be there. Okay, she could do it on Matterhorn. The healing for everyone else would be trash, though. Chat, does someone have a pure stream I can just use from the support? And I'll just -1 unit. I'll make sure I'm not, like, getting any benefit from it. But I could just take, like, a unit off my squad. And then just summon a proper pure stream. That way I don't have to go farm. Because I'm curious how that does. Cairo does. I doubt Cairo is around to slot it. Oh, well, there's one. Yeah, it's got the mod. That was easy. Okay, that's fair. Like, we're not benefiting from the support because we took one off of the squad. Okay, try to be optimal with Cutter here. These guys look pretty cool. I don't know why their boulders are red though.
Keep riding in the gutter.
警戒は怠らない。
I wonder if I could get away with not dropping Perfumer for a while. Like, did they find, like, dye for their rocks in jail? A little strange. I was a little slow on that activation. Shame she can't hit that square right there. I think I was supposed to drop Gator there, not Haze.
Are we doing? You get no sympathy.
私がこの一撃で。
僕の番苦しい。
ドクター、気持ちいいぜ。
Love it.
チェンさんの剣術がこの剣を流れています。
That poor guy, man.
風よ。
Can't even get to his square. Should have stunned when they were farther up.
これならどうかな。
Hurry up. Keep riding in the gutter.
とどめよ。
Looking pretty good right now. So, yeah, if you wanted to, you could, like, send her back and then drop, like, Spot or whatever, someone that just wouldn't die for ages. And you could just stall this guy until you got, like, max DP. And you could redeploy anyone you wanted to redeploy, like if you wanted to turn Haze around backwards. But I don't think we need to do that. I should probably go ahead and do this.
これが戦場というものね。
Hurry up. There's no turning back for you.
I don't know, maybe I should do Cutter there first. And then you drop Donkey in the second phase. Because see, now we're not gonna really damage his first form. God, that's so good, man. I guess those guys are really light, so they're easy to pull. Yeah, you probably cut her right here, and then when he switches, then you drop Donkey. This Donkey is gonna be so pathetic here. Maybe send Meteor back.
この一撃で
この剣が私を舐めるのよ
Are we doing carnage?
The brawler dead, that's good. Big boy. Throw this out.
風よ
Yeah, that stun doesn't last very long. It's nice.
この一撃で
Yeah, you need Cutter here at the start though. Look how slow we're going on the boss. It's just painful.
俺が先駆けとなりましょう。
And that part's gonna be an issue too.
この銀河王鵬だ。
とどめよ
Hurry up. Keep riding.
Probably should have sent Scavenger back a while ago. Oh, mistakes have been made. Yeah, okay. Cutter there first. I think Cutter would have already killed that big guy. Oh yeah, I need to check Donkey's mod. Did she get that today? Happen said a Haze got hers. I saw that. I don't know what my favorite event is. I've liked quite a few of them. This is a good one. I don't know if it's my favorite, but it's a good one. The current event's good. I think her module is only in her caster form. I need to switch over to check it. Also, I wonder what Haze's is. Yeah, I don't think she has one yet. Oh, it's only in CN? Okay. No love for us then. Alright, let's try this again. We're making real progress. 4 months out of tickets though.
俺が守ってみせる。
Res down, like more res down when she shoots people. That's not bad. I mean, she already can do pretty decent damage, so. Does Click have one? Because Click is generally better than Haze. And I'm wondering if like Haze's module is ahead of the average. I'm late on dropping her, that's a problem. She's super late, I could have dropped her a long time ago.
悪くない位置だね。
この一撃で
Yeah, that might stop me from killing this guy. Because that guy is normally at like 1 health. And Gator's here though, it should be fine.
Hurry up. You get no sympathy.
隙あり 戦線の穴は安心しな一瞬で終わらせてやるぜ
I love just having her devastate this bottom row though, not having to worry about it. Although it might be better off killing up here, I'm not sure. Because the brawlers are a bigger threat than anything that spawns down here. Cutter time.
戦場は墓場よ。
Hurry up, garbage.
この一撃で
水場の清掃なら得意だよ。
I am tempted to try to stall this part though, because I got several ops I'm not really using. If I wanted to get up to like 99 DP, I could. I'm not gonna use her skill or anything. I'm not gonna activate this either. I want to see how long I can stall here.
Are we doing? There's no turning back for you.
It's pretty good. Shame Cutter can't get her skill when you're waiting around like that though.
Iterative も声を出すな。自分が強い。
苦しい。
ドクター気持ちいいぜ
Bonk, bonk, bonk!
Iterative も持ってくれたな。
風よ
These guys are damn tanky. That makes me think, though, the next one that comes through, Cutter is gonna have a hard time with. Kinda concerning.
Are we doing? You get no sympathy.
わかった。振り返るな。
やってみましょ
Maybe Jay, I should have dropped Jay over here, because, he could help kill that second big guy.
う。水洗い。
うわ、それ不法投棄だよ。
隙ある
油断したらダメだよ。
僕の番。もう警告はしたか
Jay is murdering these dudes, though.
この一撃で
わかった。声を出すな。喧嘩？産物を潤すのが。
Okay, you can kind of tell when he's doing the
こ
stun.
の盾力を
He's got a little animation there. Yeah, this is the guy that worries me.
この一撃で次は誰だ
わかった。
But I sent someone back to drop Donkey somewhere else, because Cutter is a good unit for that.
どうしますか。
喧嘩？産物を潤すのがお水だよ。声を出すな。私の剣が。ほら。
Damn, I should have activated that. I could have deactivated all those brawlers.
わかった。私の目を見て。
Damn, it's not enough. Yeah, I really messed up not activating that because those brawlers are already hyper mode.
目が覚めた？
この一撃で
こちら私を。
Damn. Damn, dude. That was a pretty minor mistake, but big consequences there. I just can't kill that second big guy fast enough. I need to kill him just a little bit quicker. Let's see, does Donkey get this skill faster? Not really. She didn't get the skill in time. Like either skill, because this one you have to go from 0 to 20, this one you have to go to 10 to 39. Man, I bet you Moose would actually be better there because she could do her attack down and that would keep Cutter alive. The other option is I didn't drop J like I did. I could also drop like Midnight or something so he hits one of those brawlers early. Yeah, the issue is the brawlers in this lane and then that big guy. That's what's getting us. I could have dropped Donkey sooner than I did, but then she might have blocked the guy. That's tough. I could drop Jay over here on this square, so she's healing Cutter. I don't think he'll heal for that much though, because these guys have pretty good defense. It's only B. I'll try it that way. I don't know where the fuck I put Donkey though if I do that. This is definitely one of those boss stages where the enemies ultimately are a bigger deal than the boss. Not that the boss is a problem, but it's mainly the resources you need to like use on the boss that prevent you from using the resources you need on all the other enemies. That's kind of the shtick.
You get no sympathy.
Okay. Oh fuck. Fuck. Bad. Also, I didn't use Cutter's skill. Why am I so bad at this game?
この一撃で
Boy, not doing so hot with Cutter here. At least I dropped her soon enough to fuck that guy up. Alright, fantastic. He's next.
風よ
Are we doing this? Hurry up.
I'm pretty sure lore-wise, Haze is a crazy cat lady.
付き合い
Really big on the cats.
戦線の穴は次は
Bonk
誰
bonk.
だ 風よ
Yeah, I got so many of the pink things. He's also a wanted criminal, that's a thing. One of these things is slightly more important than the other.
Are we doing? Keep writhing in the gutter.
Honestly, I need to save this thing. I should have activated the stun there. I think keeping this alive to deactivate those brawlers is huge. And, like, I have the DP to spare, so I should have done it. If only Perfumer could heal these things. Takes her quite a while to kill these guys if they got their heal going.
Hurry up. Keep writhing in the gutter.
But that's actually useful. I just wonder if I should redeploy somebody with all that time that I've got. Hell, I could even put Donkey right there and put Cutter right there once the boss has already gone through. 'Cause you have a lot of time there. Okay, here's the big boy. With his boulders. It's just hard to manage, like, in here, while you're dealing with all this stuff.
付き合い
Garbage.
God, this thing's not gonna live, no way.
戦線の穴はこっち向きやがれ
Damn it, it's already dead. Yeah, I messed that up. I wasn't using Cutter's skill!
この一撃で
Still not using cutter skill.
いくらでも待つよ。いくらでも私の目を見て。
Are we doing this?
Casually walking on in.
喧嘩？よーし、袖くるっと一回で。
風よ
慌てない。悪くない姫。
自信過剰は良くないよ。
隙あり
See, that guy didn't get through last time. It's a little concerning.
わかった。私の目を見て。ほら、しっかり。喧嘩？
とどめよ
Come on, go back, go back. There we go.
わかった。私の目を見て。
I'm doing so bad with Cutter's skill.
ドクター次は誰だ
いくらでも待ってくれたな。それ不法投棄だよ。
Damn, we didn't get that caster.
いくらでも待つよ。私の目を見て。
慌てない。もう警告はしたからね。
The guy's activated. Who even died? What happened? Oh god, it was Matterhorn. I don't know how that happened. That didn't happen last time either.
いい場所ね。
What the hell is happening?
隙あり
問題ないわ。いや、確かに。
Death. Lots of death. I think we might need to put Gator somewhere else. We're just getting too destroyed top. Who the hell died? Everyone. Yep. Yeah, let's try Guard Gator where not Kirito is.
ロドス超過招待。
I mean, we could put her over here, but I don't think we want to do that. I don't know, those big guys are really... We're just not killing them fast enough. Okay, actually put Meteor down immediately this time. Cutter, would you like to get your extra SP? Fuck, I misclicked! I wonder if I don't need Haze there. I wonder. Be awesome if I could turn Haze around. Holy shit, you know who's good here? Genosis. Because Genosis could face this way and still hit this square, and then still be like, that's crazy good, dude. Guys, I think Genosis is just a good unit. I don't know, maybe I'm just biased, but I think he's pretty good. And you could also put him like in here and he just hits everywhere. Okay, I guess I would do this then. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if I need to put Haze down here now or something. It kind of depends on if like I want to stall these guys or if they need to die. I don't know, maybe I should put him down a square. But I could do this, like, well, that's nice and up here. That's tricky.
Are we doing? There's no turning back for you.
I don't know, that's tough. Like, I don't know if we actually need DPS down here or not. I'll try it. May have done that too late. I'm not sure we're gonna kill that guy. Coming close. One more? One more? Yeah, there we go.
慌てなく知りたい。今何を感じてるのか。
Okay, it's not too bad.
とどめよ。風よ。
Gotta stop these guys from fucking up the mirrors as much as possible. Kill, kill, kill. Ah, this one's almost dead. Wait, no, that's the bar. I don't know where its health is. It's max, I think.
Hurry up. Keep writhing in the gutter.
油断したらダメだよ。
とどめよ。
Little clusterfucky down here. We're not gonna get as much DP this way. Can't stall these guys with haze is blasting like that. I guess in this first one, I wouldn't have to drop haze if I wanted to stall to get some DP there. I am so intimidated. Look how big this guy is, dude! We don't got any ops that size.
戦線の穴はこっち向き。風よ。
慌て、もう警告はしたからね。
Are we doing this? There is no turning back for you.
振り返るな。
Hey.
隙あり。
行くよ。
Kind of devastating them there, I like that. Angie. Can I just save Cutter's skill here? I think I can. Yeah, no problem. Music knows.
私の目を見て。それ不法投棄だよ。
とどめよ。
Hurry up. Keep writhing in the gutter.
I may have activated that slightly too soon. Oh fuck, she got hit.
しっかり。
Oh fuck.
産物を潤すのが
That was so close.
こっち向
I
き。
could have caught one of those brawlers. I missed it. Damn it, that sucks. Killing a free brawler there would have been huge.
隙あり。
いつより自分が強いとでも思ってるんだね。
この盾力押しだけと思うな。
分かった。振り返るな。チェンさんの剣術がこの剣を逃れて
Damn it, that really sucks I didn't get that one brawler.
分かった。私の目を見て。うわっ、ぐるっと一回で。
You're just not killing this
刺
guy!
激で。
Oh, this is bad.
慌てな、もう警告はしたからね。また落とし。
ここにしようか。この剣が火を下ろせ。
Man, I don't know what to do, dude. It's just way too much on
ごめんなさい。
whichever side Gator is not on.
またやっちゃったみたいね。 Have you tried using 12 broken 6 stars? That would do well. Man, you know who would be good here? I'm not gonna do it, but Roberta would be really good here because you could give the big defense up to like not Kirito and Cutter, and then you could hold those two lanes. Let me think. What could I do instead of not Kirito? I could do a tank to try to just stall them. The problem is those brawlers are gonna kill a tank eventually. It's not like Hayes is such a strong DPS that she's gonna murder them really quick. But not Kirito gets run over really fast there. Let's see. Keeping Cutter alive is a real problem. You know, I could actually use Thermix instead of Gravel to either help kill that big guy top or help kill those brawlers bottom. Because Gravel's not really doing anything. Problem is my Thermix does not have a lot of potential, so his debuff is kind of mid. But I wonder if that would be enough oomph to just get rid of that fucker. Anyone else on the team that I'm not crazy about? At the end, I probably could send Meteor back. I feel like Gator Guard's pretty much taking care of business. I could maybe send her back just to redeploy her to have her look bottom. I might try that. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, I've been trying to see if when I get a nuker tag, but I haven't gotten one in ages, because I know you can get Thermex with nuker. It's just so hard to get the robot tag. Oh, speaking of which, I got the top operator tag. I normally show those on stream, but I forgot. And I got Siege again. So, yep, that never ends. I'm actually surprised how often I get the top operator tag. And you know what's crazy, chat? I am sitting on...
Nothing out of the ordinary, Doctor.
I've got 200 of the red ones, and I've got about 200 of the just initial ones. So if I wanted to, I could probably get another one, or even two. Yeah, not as often as Gravel Alter, though. Yeah, Gaval Alter, excuse me. Gravel Alter has not happened yet. Give it a minute. Let's see, I'm at 269 of these, and we get a good chunk more free ones. I might... Actually, can I do a 10 roll? I think I can do a 10 roll. I can. Or Chestnut. Is that La Plume? I'm not sure we had La Plume yet. Okay, now we're at 279. We might get the 300. I have not dropped any frames, so yeah, if it's lagging, either you or Twitch, unfortunately. I don't think we had La Pluma. So he gets more attack, which is more healing, but then he gets talent. What is his talent again? Is it this one? Does he heal more elemental damage when he gets the talent up? That's kind of what I would guess. Yes, yeah, that makes sense. Pretty good. Take what you can get. Okay. Yeah, I think we dropped Thermix, like, right as you drop Donkey. The problem with that, though, is it's not going to help bottom. And because bottom completely... like, bottom and top failed there, where this might help top, but it wouldn't do anything for bottom. What we're changing for bottom is we have Korra now. But that's going to... That's questionable if that's enough damage, because now we're not going to shoot some of those enemies, like, preemptively. It's just going to be Haze down there. You could, that's right, we could turn Meteor facing down. That'll help too. Could also turn Meteor into another caster like Clerk, but we'll stick with Meteor for now. I already did the gold summons.
十分に準備して。
Well, maybe I didn't buy all of them. I'll check, but I'm pretty sure I got all of them. I think I'll have just enough. Also, I could go get more rocks from doing like random challenge mode stuff and whatnot. So I think between Annihilation and the free rolls, I think I can get to 300 before the event is over. So I can get one more Gator Guard. That's so fucked up, though. I rolled so much, and I got one Gator Guard. It's so ridiculous. Can't win them all, though. Also, I could have dropped her a while ago. I keep making that mistake.
とどめよ。他のとことどめよ。
Kind of crazy that Cutter can do that much damage to somebody that has high defense. Because when they're not freed, they actually have higher defense.
これが戦場というものね。好きあり。
I almost bled one there because we hadn't popped a meteor when we were supposed to.
風よ。オラオラ。
Why does she have a baseball bat? Like, why does she look like she's like a punk or something? Like she's in a gang, but then she's like, first off, way too young for that, and second off, she's just smiling all the time. I don't understand. Why did I not activate that? I just fucked up. I can't kill this guy now. God damn it. Maybe that won't bite me in the ass. We'll see.
風よ。
I have amnesia. Where's the other guy? There he is. At least we're fucking him up now. Should be alright.
Hurry up. Keep writhing in the gutter.
行くよ。自信過剰は良くないよ。
Maybe I shouldn't have activated that. I think stalling here is actually a good thing. Yeah, I don't think I should have used Haze's skill. The longer they take to kill these, the better. I'll remember that next time. Oh, ending 4. That's an experience. The stage itself is not actually that hard. Unlocking the damn thing is atrocious. I can also send— oh fuck, I was supposed to send Meteor back. Oh my god.
No sympathy.
Oh, forgot! I'm stupid!
戦線の穴はあと気持ちいいぜ。私の目を見て。
Could also send Scavenger back potentially there. And I could also replace Jay with someone to help bottom if we need that.
いくらでも待っておくれるな。
I really wish I could have killed that guy. Maybe I don't send Meteor back until we do kill that guy. Because now we're gonna lose all of our, yeah, that's not good. Because now these guys are all just gonna be berserk. Like, all of the time. Yeah, man. That's shit.
でも本当に油断が強いとでも思ってるのかな。
They do a lot of damage, too. I could have dropped Jay to beat on him while we were waiting, but
Hurry up.
it's not really the issue.
産物を潤すのがお水だよ。え、こういう香りは好き？いくらでもそうですね。ここが僕のホームだよ。いい風が吹いているわ。ゆっくりとね。
Wow, we are just getting obliterated here, but it's mainly because I lost these. That was a really big mistake. Also, I gotta remember to activate her skill sooner because I could catch one more of the brawlers. And we just don't have enough damage on these guys. And no one's actually attacking this guy. Fuck, I have to drop her here. Just gonna run pretty much everything. I did cut her skill too soon. She didn't have the debuff from Thermix. Oh, we messed up. Oh my god, bottom is just a catastrophe. Yeah, you've got to save the mirrors, the lights, whatever they are. So, gotta keep Meteor there, and I gotta try to activate Gatorade skills sooner. What else could we do? I think we need to replace Scavenger with someone that can fuck up a brawler. So, Tachanka would be good. I don't think that counts as free to play though. I mean, it kind of does because he is free, but he's not accessible to everybody, so it's not exactly what I want to use right now. But yeah, Tachanka could just be shooting down that lane and would kill them for free. That'd be really helpful. We could replace Scavenger with not Kirito. You could kill some of them early. It's got potential. Adult Cruise. Wait, is she available all the time? I can't. Is it her or Lava? I think Lava is the one that you can get at any time. She's like super free to play. Unfortunately, Lava's adult form is only slightly better than her kiddo form. Kind of interesting too, because Cruz is like a better 3-star than Lava is, and then her upgraded form is a better 5-star than Lava's. So kind of a Cruz sweep on that one. I forgot to drop her again. Might just be better off making Korra another DPS. Like do Midnight here and not Kirito here or something like that. I really misplayed Cutter on this one. Worse than normal.
Hurry up. You get no sympathy.
I think the Archer top is next. You know, I think I could not drop Haze at this. Well, no, I think I need to drop her for at least this first one. Come on, Meteor, fuck him up.
Hurry up, garbage.
I just wish I could stall here more. I was thinking like if you don't drop, I don't know, maybe it's just these two guys actually. It'd be 3 though if Haze wasn't there. Cause yeah, it'd be awesome if I could just get a bunch of DP, switch Scavenger out for not Kirito here.
私の役目は刀を振るうことだけ。
Go as far as I can though.
Hurry up. There's no turning back for you. Are we doing this?
何をやってもいいんですよ。
I mean, actually, that's a pretty decent amount of stall right here. I probably could have gotten Scavenger skill one more time, but it's good if not Kirito has his skill ready to go. Might just activate her skill as soon as people start coming out.
戦線の穴は安心しな。一瞬で起こる。
この一撃で
Just these top guys are kind of the least of your worries.
何を感じてるのか。
The middle and bottom.
油断したらダメだよね。
付き合い
We want to get the next brawler if we can. That's the big one. Let's see if I have enough duration left to do it. I'm not using Cutter's skill. There's only one of them in there. I think we might have gotten them. Not too bad. That's actually way better than normal.
分かった。私の目を見て。
Probably should have saved her skill there. Okay, that's the best we've seen it. Music knows.
それ不法投棄だよ。
We still have to deal with Pop though.
とどめよ
Oh, see, those are the ones I could have grabbed.
分かった。振り返るな。
風よ
もう警告はしたからね。
地震波状はよくな。スルッと一回で。
Oh fuck, I could have gotten that. Oh damn it, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I had her skill. I could have killed this guy. Fuck, man. Yeah, one less brawler would be pretty swell. At that point, I probably shouldn't have used her skill at all.
それ不法投棄。ついて。
俺が先因果応報だ。
私の目を見て。
風よ
This guy is just destroying us.
チェンさんの剣術がこの剣を流す。
エネルギーショックスタンバイ。
この一撃で
ドクター、おもしかないよ。
I know what to do
これならどうかな。冷たいお水をかぶって目が覚めた。
If Donkey could just get her damn skill. Fuck, Matterhorn died.
この剣が気を下ろせ。こちらアーミー。
Yeah, we don't have any damage for the boss.
Hurry up There's no turning back for you
スルッと一回で。
戦線の穴はこっち向き
Fuck. I don't think I can stop this guy of all things.
付き合い
Cutter's not up for 16 seconds. No! I could have kept guard Donkey there. I sent her back. Oh my god. We might have won there if I didn't fuck that up. Fuck. You know, another thing that would help is if Matterhorn had his module, because he'd have more resistance for the boss. And we don't have any practice tokens left. Huh. Man, that was really close. If I had not messed up Gator guard and then kept Donkey there, maybe. We could also put Haze looking upwards. She'll not help as much for those 3 guys at the bottom, but if the boss does come down like that, she could hit him a lot easier. Having another healer would be a big help at the end, but I don't want to use this slot. I'm basically just pretending I leveled my own pure strength. I wonder if Cutter could be something else. I guess he could drop Donkey at the start to kill that first guy, potentially. The Cutter might actually be replaceable. You might better just put Guard Donkey there that entire time. It'll take a lot longer to get through the first phase of the boss, but that's kind of a good thing, actually, because in his first phase he's got, well, not that good a resistance, to be honest. I don't think he's got a special effect. Yeah, he's got greatly increased resistance at the beginning, but when he switches, then it switches around to defense. Yeah, maybe we cut Cutter. I almost never would do that because Cutter's so good, but stalling the boss's first phase seems better. I'm just worried that Donkey will go way too fucking slow on that first guy. I mean, it's got D resistance. Okay, yeah, maybe we try that. Let's see, then we could either bring another healer or we just deploy Cutter somewhere else to help out. Like, we could have dropped their bottom to clear those guys out. We were killing them, though. We had kind of stabilized bottom. So maybe another healer just to keep fuckers alive. Maybe that for the hitbox, or Sus to just absolutely keep someone alive. So it kind of depends. Chestnut might be able to be right here and heal there and in here. Yeah, I think he can hit there. That'd be really good. I think that's what we try. The Cutter's actually Shiro. Unlimited knife works. She does have like pockets and crap all over her, so she definitely would be able to carry some extra daggers, but not the amount that we see. Question is, can Donkey kill that? I think so. Really do need to mastery her skill. For once, I put Meteor down in time, though. How about that, chat? Okay, she's going pretty quick. Should be alright. I don't know, though. Cutter kills those at, even though these guys are, like, supposed to be killed with magic, Cutter kills them at about the same speed, if not a little bit quicker, just because of her armor ignore and such. What do I drop here? I normally drop Haze.
Are we doing? There's no turning
Chop,
back
chop.
for you.
We check on his hitboxes. Oh wow, that's fantastic. We're not going to use him for a while, but that could be really useful later. That's so good, man. That's the guy that's supposed to be down there, too. Come on, Meteor. Get him. Get him. That thing did get fucked up, but we got it.
お水のお届けだよ
There's no turning back for you.
Chat, I cannot be alone in my struggle with doing this stage. Like, holy fuck, on challenge mode, this is no joke. Also rips off. Chat, there is, one man deployed. Now, there's 2 other dudes, but, this is what I'm talking about! When you bring meta low stars and free-to-play shit, it's just a bunch of women and children. There is a robot, that's true. Oh, this is nice. We're getting quite a bit of time for DP here. Somehow we killed the caster guy first. I don't know how that happened. Take your time, take your time. Actually, I'm not sure she can kill. No, she is slightly ahead. Oh, this is good though. I like this. Alright, I have got to get that Gator guard timing down. Alright, here we go. I don't know if I skill this guy. Because the one you're in a rush on is the later one. The thing is, if I skill now, I can probably skill again.
貴様のくぐりは安心しな一瞬で終わらせてやる
Although we're kind of killing him too quickly.
僕が苦しい
風よ
It's when she can activate the skill again, I think it's possible to just barely get that next wave of brawlers.
いくよ
You just gotta activate it like the second it's up. And I probably could have activated that skill a little preemptively just because I whiffed a lot of the skill at the end. Oh, right. He does magic damage in phase 1. He does physical in phase 2. Okay.
隙あり
僕の番苦しい
Okay, Gator gotta do her skill like fucking immediately here.
この一撃で戦線の穴は私が打つドクター大物は私に取っといてくれよ
Yeah, I should have activated it the other time a little bit sooner. Oh, she got him. Fantastic.
喧嘩それ不法投棄だよこれならどうか
Probably should have done Haze's skill quite some time ago.
この盾信念を貫くためなのか鬼人にでもなってやる
この剣が私を舐めるなよ
Okay, so if I want to drop another healer, I can. I think we would send Meteor back. Oh god, how is he getting through? What the fuck? That has not happened before. She must not have gotten the heal from Pure Stream at the right time to stop the stun or something. Okay, he's dead. I think we keep Donkey there though, for fuck's sakes.
僕の番苦しい
Wait, how did he die? Fuck. It must have been the boss. God damn it. Yeah, are these the last enemies? These are the last enemies. I think we got this shit. Dude, pure stream with Matterhorn is hilarious because the boss can't get through you. It's gonna take a while here.
慌てないで。
この盾因果応報だ。
I'm not gonna use her skill because I don't want to push the boss. I can help it. The longer we take, the better. I'd like to get Chestnut back. He might get through eventually. Oh fuck, Donkey can't actually hit him anymore. That's bad. Somehow Haze is doing absolutely no damage to these guys. That's a problem. Fuck, we can't take him forever, and we're literally doing no damage here. He'll die, but we just need to stall. Okay, she's not dying yet.
Hurry up. There's no turning back for you.
We might be able to just tank him forever like this. That might do the trick. Dude, this guy is the tankiest fuck ever. Fuck, he got through Matterhorn entirely. I should have been using this top thing every other stun. Fuck, that took forever. Okay. God, we kill this guy in IS2 like it's nothing, but it's not the case here. Gonna save Thermix for Donkey. Fuck, Donkey's not in Chestnut's range. That was a mistake. Gator Guard doing pretty excellent considering this guy doesn't really take much physical damage. Okay, we got Matterhorn back. Should be a win. Wow, I can't believe Gator Guard is doing this well. If Chestnut was in range, I think she could have just done it. Yeah, there's the damage. Woo! Man, that was tough as fuck, man. I think what really turned that around... Yeah, first try, absolutely. I think what turned that around was just Gator Guard nabbing that one brawler early. That was the first time we ever accomplished that. And it was just way smoother. Like, no, because there was no threat of anyone dying without that brawler around. Man, that was a pain. So, guys, Ash can do that, right, guys? She can match Gator Guard right on value on that stage. Because Gator Guard like killed like both of these lanes. Ash can like help out on one lane though. She really can. She can like one lane of brawlers, but not much else. She can stun him, that's true, but in his second form that doesn't do you much good. But she does completely wreck the first form, and she'll at least buy you some survivability. Like Ash is okay here. It's not too bad. Like I bet you if I tried that, if I cut Gator guard and we use Ash instead, like we could probably still find a way to win. I think it'd be harder, but I think we could do it. Ultimately, I think stalling phase 1 was the way to go. Alrighty, where else could we go for, I kind of want to not do challenge mode now, though, just so I don't have to burn my sanity. So many events to pick from. Dude, that was a fun stage, though. I really like that one. Under Tides. What was that? Fuck, what was that event we just did? There was that stage where there was just mobs running around in a circle just all over the screen. I don't think that's replayable yet, though, because it's not special like this one, but that'd be a fun one. Let's see. We did some of this one. There's some good stages here. Now, I like how I did the challenge mode of this, but not these, but we'll probably just do those later. We could, I can't imagine this being a particularly good stage for Gator Guard. I mean, I guess at the end, I wonder if she could kill all 3 of these guys at the end, because that would be a big shift in how easy this stage is if she could just deal with that on her own. But she wouldn't really do anything against him at all. And if you're gonna win or fail this, it's just gonna be off managing him correctly. I don't know if I want to do this right now, just because I don't remember how to do all the little stuff. And I have to relearn all that, and that's a lot of suffering. I will say, though, you can basically do the challenge mode without doing the challenge mode, because you can just not drop in these squares if you wanted to. Yeah, there's always chapter 10. There was a lot, and that does make sense, though, because all the little slug guys, she'll just murder them. And they give her more blocks, so she just goes burr. Yeah, I really could see her being ridiculously good in chapter 10. That makes sense. I might wait a little bit, because chapter 10 is still kind of fresh in my brain. I kind of want to wait a little bit so I really forget like what to do on the stages. And yeah, both of her skills I think would reduce the damage from the cannon. I think it's physical. No, it's true damage, so you would have to do her 3rd skill. Patriot. Oh boy. I don't think Gator Guard would really help with Patriot. But that would be fun because we haven't done that in a while. God, this is the coolest boss in the game. The problem with Patriot is I really want to do challenge mode, because I really like the challenge mode of Patriot, and it's just nice to give Patriot deserves those extra stats they give him, right? So it kind of feels bad doing without challenge mode, but it also deletes your sanity. How would you even use her here? Let me think. Okay, hold on. It's been a while since I've done this stage. Let's see. You could probably do this for his 2nd phase. The thing is, you will die after the 20 seconds, so you'd have to just kill him right there. The problem with this is, like, ultimately, it's kind of good to just stall Patriot in the 2nd phase. Like, it doesn't really help you to kill him that fast. Also, if I remember correctly, Patriot has just the stupidest... Yeah... I don't think she'll do any damage to him at all. Like, I don't think... If anything, she is probably better not fighting the boss. Right, I think the only way she could fight the boss is if you, like, had a really strong defense down going on him. Like, and even then, yeah, Neural would honestly be better because she can do true damage. That'd be much, much better. But we're here for the Gator. So what we probably do, it's boring, but you probably fight Patriot like normal with like Donkey. and you use Gator in here to just kill everything. Where would you put her, though? Kind of awkward to have her hit both lanes. You could be here facing sideways, and then she'd get the guys that are obviously on her. She would hit them early, but then she could also hit the guys down here. That's not too bad. I guess you use her second skill again, though. Honestly, if you're just fighting like AoE mobs, the second skill is normally the way to go just because of the huge hitbox. And you don't, like this one does more damage, but you still have a tiny hitbox. And so this one's mainly for if you need the extra block and you need the massive damage reduction. But the thing is, a lot of times the defense is all you're gonna need. Like, I actually think the second skill is her best skill, but the third skill is the most impressive in some of the more extreme circumstances. Like if you are gonna tank the cannon in Chapter 10, or if there's just, you know, like a boss you want to really shred, because this will do more damage to a boss because you get the giant speed boost. Yeah, Golden Glow will just make this a joke, I'm pretty sure. Okay, hold up. So... she's a really good healer here, but we can't use her, unfortunately. You just don't need what S3 does most of the time. Like, when you need it, it's the only thing you could use. But for most gameplay, there's just no reason for it. This stage is pretty nasty. It's been a while. Do I need to bring Myrtle? Possibly. Kind of counting on, Gator Guard just doing so much, I don't need much help. Everywhere else. Read the title. Alright, we will just drop right there. What a Chad, look at this guy. Coolest dude in the game. I feel like my screen is a little off. Yeah, it was. Can you shrink it just a little bit? That'll do.
I know what to do.
Hey, look, guys, she's got Lone Wolf, and then here in a second, she's gonna lose it.
Hurry up. There is no turning back for you.
You know, not Kirito's a pretty good drop right there, because you start hitting diagonally. Oh! Oh! That's not lore accurate. Okay, that's not gonna be in the anime. That wouldn't, man, I want to do challenge mode, but, save the sanity here. God, every time though, every content in this game where you lose your sanity if you fail, it's just not fun. Like, you can have a perfectly good stage and you just run it with that. I don't know why they're on about that. It's just absolutely terrible. Anime spoilers, indeed. I hope the second season of Arknights is better. Like, here's the thing. The first season of Arknights wasn't bad. You know, you couldn't really meme on it with, like, horrible animation quality or anything. But it was nothing special. Like, they did not expand on the characters in the universe at all, right? They didn't, like... They needed to do way more. They needed to have more scenes with, like, the reunion characters interacting with each other. We should have already seen Frostnova and Patriot. You know, they need to show a lot of that, like, backstory stuff that they show, like, in Chapter 8. They need to show that way earlier. And they just need to have more interactions with like Crown Slayer and everybody. Like, they need to be consistently showing that to flush things out better, so you care more when those characters actually show up. And they need to show, like, they could have done more with like even crews and shit, right? Instead of them just hanging out in the background, they should have actually done stuff with them. And you know, they can even do some like side like adventures that weren't in the game, right? If you want to have like an episode that shows like the 3-star like trainee operators, right? And they deal with a little side situation or whatever. They should do that kind of stuff to flesh it out, the world out more, right? They're just being so copy-pasty. They're being so like safe with it. It just, there's no point. And then the animation is like acceptable, but you know, the fight scenes are just whatever, right? It could be so much better. Yeah, and it was too short. I wish they had just like not worried about. What I feel like they did was they were trying to just make sure they hit the major plot points within those episodes. They shouldn't have done that. I would not have cared if they didn't even make it to a Skull Crusher within those 8 episodes. They should have just made those 8 episodes awesome, right? They should have taken it slower, spent more time showing off reunion characters interacting with each other, right? There should be quite a lot more, like a lot of screen time for the reunion people. I think that would actually help the show a lot. And then do some stuff with like, you know, again, the 3 stars, like dealing with a little side episode, right? Yada yada. They need to just flush shit out. Like, give the characters time to shine, right? Have proper fight scenes. It's okay if the story goes slower, right? I feel like they were kind of just rushing it and they were kind of just going through the motions instead of doing like what would really make a good anime. But I don't know, hopefully we'll do better with the 2nd season, but I kind of doubt it. I feel like they're just following that formula and they're going to stick with it, and I think it's just going to be totally lukewarm as a result. I mean, at least it's not like so bad it's a meme, right? So at least they got that going for them.
Hurry up, garbage.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. 私が来たんだから慌てんな。了解しました。
Man, imagine if he started walking immediately. It would still be doable, but that would definitely increase the difficulty a good bit. You know, I could probably cut Scavenger from the stage and just drop like non-Kirito immediately or something like that. That is a lot of dogs. I feel like I need another ranged operator. Oh, I should have faced up. There's no reason to have a long hitbox here, and I could have helped out over here. I forget where I put this for Patriot. Yeah, I forget some of the details here. Wow, she is shredding those guys. I kind of forget. I know I put like Matterhorn there. I kind of forget what I do with the healers though. Yeah, Donkey doing pretty good. Normally these guys are actually really hard to deal with. I remember like with a free-to-play setup, it takes quite a bit of effort to handle that. Okay, are there no more enemies right now? If that's the case, I think you go ahead and send them back. Remember, that's a thing. Oh, Donkey is doing some work there. Oh yeah, I remember. I don't kill him here. I probably should have shot him one more time, though. How am I gonna fix that? Chat, watch the incredible gravel. Guys, she's so strong. She can face Patriot. Oh, no, she can't. Who would have thought? I guess 12F can do a little bit. Yeah, I almost just blasted him there, but I remember it's better to kill him later. But I think I messed up, and I didn't do quite enough damage. Wow. Wow! Dude, the first second that she's deployed, she is outrageously tanky. That is crazy that he just instantly kills her like that. He does not give a fuck. That is wild. Yeah, I need him low enough that, man, Project Red would be so good for this, like, manipulating his health. I mean, you could probably just use Project Red the entire time if you really made a dedicated setup to that. Yeah, I'm worried I, haven't done enough damage here. Also worried I'm not gonna have enough healing. Wait, I think I wanted him already over here. I'm not really sure what he does in the second phase. It's been a minute, but kind of have a bad feeling about this. Let's see what happens. Right, he's got a aura where he's doing damage to you here. Oh, I have no healing right now. Excuse me. Could really use this perfumer. Ouch. Gator doing fantastic though. She's killing loads of these guys. Yeah, she's making this stage a lot easier. I remember like dealing with all this stuff is normally really hard. I don't know if I can send Midnight back or not. I'll just wait for now. Okay, that's not happening. Oh, that's a thing. Chat, I'm having some concerns. Oh, hey, dodged. How about that? Try to keep them out of Donkey's line of fire here. Oh, he's near the blue block, so she's actually shooting him. I don't know if Midnight's got this with just the one healer. What do you think, chat? Donkey doing a lot of damage, though. Holy shit. No, he didn't get it. Good try, good try. Next spear throw is going to be such a problem. Man, this would be so, wow. This would be so much harder if Donkey wasn't M3. Because he would still be alive. So you'd have to keep on tanking him. That's where I'd have to keep Chestnut up. Chestnut would need to be here looking up. So I could keep Matterhorn alive. So I'm getting carried by M3 Donkey. Yeah, actually, 12F was MVP. When I did this for real, 12F never dodged and I still won, but I just had a better setup. Like I played better. And I was able to keep I didn't have M3 Donkey and I couldn't kill Patriot that easy. So I had to keep Matterhorn alive for a while. So yeah, we actually played this kind of poorly, but because of Gatorade being so strong and Donkey being M3, we win anyway. Because honestly, Gatorade is just destroying everything in here. Look at this nonsense. So on challenge mode, he would have 20% more life or whatever. I don't know quite how much they boost their stats, but Patriot would have more life. I kind of wish I could turn Donkey's mastery off. I actually really wish you could do that. You could turn modules off, but you can't turn mastery off. Kind of sucketh. But yeah, I would have had to restart it and put Chestnut over here. And then after 12F died, he would then hit Chestnut, and then we'd be on the timer. So the question is, without M3 Donkey, would that have been enough time to have actually killed him then? Probably. It'd have been close, but...
了解しました
kind of want to check my video and see. I know I used Ash, but actually, did I use Ash in the video? I don't think I did. I remember when I first beat Patriot, I used Ash, but I think for the video I replaced Ash with like fucking Steward, and it literally changed nothing because, you know, this game. Yeah, I think originally I used Jessica and Ash, and then in the video I just replaced Ash with Steward. Oh, you're right. I should have quit to save sanity. You're right. I even thought to do that originally, but I just forgot. Fuck. Maybe we got a good drop. I didn't pay attention. But yeah, I really wish I could turn Donkey's thing off. We got nothing, so yeah, we just wasted that stuff. We need to do this at some point. I haven't done it yet. I don't really want to do it though because it's another stage where you lose your sanity. Although it only looks like it only takes 5, and also the practice tickets only take 1. So we'll probably start doing that. It's about that time. Yeah, they don't take 3, so it's not as bad as a challenge stage. I haven't done any of these challenge modes though. Like I have so much to catch up on. I did this one because, you know, Patriot, but I haven't done like all this stuff. You know, I bet you, I'm surprised I haven't done it yet, but I bet you this one would be really hard. Because fuck, this stage is a nightmare. What is its challenge mode? They have increased HP. Oh god, what a fucking fiasco. I kind of want to do this and then not handicap myself, just use what little sanity I've left. Just get it done. I can always come back to these and pick them out one at a time if I want to do them truly budget. I remember Courier's actually good here. Okay. Can't even do a challenge mode. Like, refresh my memory. Alright, chat, we're gonna go absolute ham. Now, honestly, ham for me is not actually that strong, because I don't level that much strong stuff. We still won't use the support, though. Fuck that. I imagine, Passenger, as usual, is really good here, because you could murder, like, everything over here, and then also hit these guys sometimes. Okay, I remember Courier's good. Ash, like me here looking sideways, pretty good. Yeah, ham, but no support. Do we bring Neural, though? I don't know, we'll see. We might. We don't use her very often. She's chat's champion, technically. Although I guess Cruise is actually that. That was the first thing chat leveled. Okay, well, Courier is a big plus here. This is like the one stage where he's better than, well, not the one stage, but it's one of the few stages that he's much better than, like, Fang and, what's her name, Scavenger. I feel like Gummy is super good here on the left side. Yeah, we'll bring R3. See, this is why I'm mad, though. This is exactly why I don't want to let chat level up another unit yet. If I go ham, I bring 3 waifus. Right? And, I want, like, Phantom and Silver. If I'm gonna go ham, I want to use, you know, Phantom and Silver Ash and that kind of thing. But I don't have those things. I mean, I do, but they're not leveled, so... Yeah, I kind of want to make the next round a vote. Like, chat still gets to vote, but chat has to pick a guy. Right? Like, it doesn't have to be Phantom or Silver Ash, but it has to be a guy. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's like most of the characters are ladies, so it's like statistically that's how it's going to happen anyway. The thing is, I might let, I don't know, I might let chat do one more legit, like where they get to pick whatever they want, and maybe then we make them level a guy, because I'm actually curious what chat's gonna pick. Because like last time Utage or Utage, whatever the fuck her name is, she almost won. And that was so random. I never talk about her, no one talks about her, she's not a meme on the channel. It was just totally random. Right, out of all these fucking waifus, somehow this was the thing chat almost picked, right? Neural barely beat her. That is just so random. So like, I wonder, is she gonna be in the running again? But, you know, there's also like, I hate, chat always levels things I hate, and I hate, you know, Pinecone. So chat might level Pinecone, right? Like that's a real possibility. But then there's also just like a million, you know, popular 6 stars, and we got apple pie. And what we do is we have multiple rounds of voting, right? We do like a tournament. That way, when your horse loses, you can switch to like your next favorite, right? But yeah, we got fucking Chalter because of this stupid event. So like, I don't know what chat's gonna do. All right, chat. Do you guys want to do a round of voting? However, I'll tell you this: if we do a round of voting, we're not gonna be able to level it yet because I don't have any XP right now. But we could select the next unit. We have a lot of people here, right? Maybe we message Say here. Yeah, there's fucking paint thing. So, okay, here's the thing what we're gonna do. We're gonna let chat level one more unit, and it does not have to be a guy, but after that, so you better make it a good one, chat. After that, we're doing a men sweep, right? I'm leveling fucking Flamebringer, Phantom, Silver Ash, right? I'm leveling all the dudes, right? So, you better pick a good one here, chat. I guess I'll give you this. If you do happen to pick a man here, we'll hold off one more round, right? The next time chat picks a waifu, after that, that's when we start not leveling whatever chat wants. I'll put it that way. But hold on, let me make a message. Make sure Say can get in here. Okay. Boy, are you here? Because we need somebody to make the polls. I'm ready to see the chaos. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, chat. This is how it's gonna work. We're first gonna find like maybe 5, 6, or 7 characters, right? We're gonna let chat just throw out names, right? Or we're gonna let people just throw out names, and then Poi is gonna try to pick out the like top 7 or so, right? And then we'll make a poll, right? And then we're also going to do a loser bracket, so we'll do a few rounds of voting, right? So the first winner of the first round is not just boom the unit, right? So we'll do, you know, but basically after the first round, the 2 units that got the least votes will vote against each other. I like everyone's just throwing out names now. Yeah, good luck. Let me scroll through my ops because some people may not know what I got. Yeah, we got fucking Irene. Yeah, we got I'm so curious. I have no idea what chat's gonna pick. Like, some of the previous ones, it was kind of easy to predict, but I truly do not know what chat's gonna go with here. Yeah, throw out names. You can say names multiple times, chat. You know, you might get timed out automatically, so try not to do that. But yeah, you can vote for whatever you want. You can say it multiple times. Don't spam like over and over again. And we're gonna let Poi grab the stuff. Chat, do I get to vote, chat? I feel like I get to vote. I'm part of the chat experience. It's only 1 vote, so I feel like I get to vote. I'm voting, chat. You can't stop me. Yeah, you got a lot. You got Mr. Nothing. That's the thing. Now I have to say, we're not gonna, once chat picks their unit, we're not gonna actually level them for just a little bit because I don't have any XP right now. But okay, I'd be very surprised if any low stars made it, so we can just scroll through that pretty quick there. Okay, Poi. And Poi, feel free to scroll up and kind of, you know, get a feel for it. I'll scroll up too and see what I'm seeing. Utage is definitely doing well. I don't know why. Was there any Pinecone? I'm kind of hoping we're dodging that bullet. Conviction, of course. Phantom. A lot of Chive, actually. A lot of Rosa. A lot of Utage. Man, Utage might win. That's so random, dude. Like, why? I don't understand. A lot of Phantom, actually. Lots of Phantom. Actually, loads of Phantom. I'm okay with that. Okay, Poi, are you ready? I think we got enough votes in, so then we can do a poll. And so reminder, whoever gets the lead, the first person that gets the least votes will be like the first person that goes into the loser bracket. But the next vote then will be the ops that were left. And then when another one loses, the two that lost will go against each other. I'm counting? Okay. All right, let me BRB real quick while Poi gets that ready. Here, let me make the title. We will get to the stage. We will do that, but we gotta do this real quick. All right, I'll be back in just a moment. Make sure the voting lasts long enough, Poi, that like it's like more than a minute, right? Don't make it like super long, but. All right. Where's that poll? Boy, you don't have to be like super scientific because like, you know, obviously I think the top 5 should be fairly obvious, or top 6 or so. All right, what do we got here? We got Phantom, Utage or Utage, Lumen, shockingly, Pink Thing, and Cheat, I don't know if I can say his name. Alright, now reminder, Neural lost the first round of voting, and then she came back to win the whole thing, right? Like, cause I guess some of the other options, the people that lost their horse, they all switched to Neural, and she ended up winning, which was kind of shocking. My boy, unfortunately, is on the bubble here. He might be the first one out. Looking like right, it's a battle between Phantom, Lumen, and motherfucking Pink Thing. I swear, the new toy effect is Pink sweeping people right now. Alright, what do we got here? God, I do not want it to be Pink Thing. I would not be happy with that. Alright, so what we're gonna do is the next round of votes, it's looking like it's gonna be Phantom, Utage, Lumen, and then Pink Thing. And then whoever loses that one will have a head-to-head with the other unit that lost, and then that one will get back in. Alright, Poi, the voting did not need to be this long. That's, this is way too much. But anyone that hasn't voted yet, because actually we still have a lot of people that haven't voted. That was the time here. But yeah, Jesus Christ, that is way too long of a poll. Like half this duration would have been good. I said make it long enough that I could get back in time, but it doesn't need to be that long. Like a minute, 2 minutes would be ideal. Well, unfortunately, my boy, though, is on the bubble here. It makes me kind of sad. I wonder if the final head-to-head is going to be Phantom versus Pink Thing. That's what it looks like now, but that's not what happened last time. Like, last time, once some of the people got knocked out, like, the people shifted, like, who they voted for him. So, and we'll see. Is there any way to end the poll early, Poi? We're dying here. We still got a few people that haven't voted yet. Actually, we still have a lot of people that haven't voted. Let's see if Cairo wants to vote. Yeah, Phantom doing good. I'm alright with that. Phantom's cool. And also, I won't remind chat. We'll talk about that later. Okay, holy shit though. Is there a way to end the poll early? Like, dear God. Because even if Phantom, like, lost at the last second, because that's happened before where people wait to vote, but, all that matters is the unit that got the least votes, and unfortunately, I don't see that changing. It's 2 more minutes? Boy, please. I could have done this stage in this amount of time. The polls don't need to be that long, especially the head-to-head ones, those don't need to. Okay, so the next one though needs to be Pink Thing, Lumen, Utage, and Phantom. Cat knows. Look at this music though, it's really good. Chat, I feel like if we just, for the rest of my streaming career, if we just continuously let chat pick things, there's gonna be so many waifus on this account. Like, oh my god, it's gonna get ridiculous. They're gonna level Cholter eventually, Scatty, Golden Glow. I know what you guys are about. Yeah, it's half your fault, chat. It's half your fault. Not entirely. Okay, looks like Phantom wins round 1. Although pretty close with Pink Thing. It's that was quite close. Okay. Alright, so next round we just cut out the robot champion, sadly. This round, you make this round really short, Poi, because there's unfortunately the demographics not shifting like at all. Because there's only 3 votes. So only 3 people are really going to change their vote realistically. So it really, I guess what we could have done, because it was so clear, we probably could have just taken the bottom 2, but we'll be legitimate about this. Alright. I'm gonna wait to vote, chat. See if I can manipulate things a little bit. A lot of Lumen hype. This is quite a split vote right now, actually. Lumen caught up a good bit there. Looks like Utage is gonna get on the bubble. I could see Lumen winning. I actually could. I think when some of the other people lose their horse, they might switch to Lumen. I could see that. But yeah, this round, the outcome was fairly obvious. Although, wow, look at that. Pink Thing is way closer to Phantom on this round. Within 3 votes. Very, very close. This is going to be an interesting one when we get down to like the final round here. Okay, Poi, the next one, you can make the next round of voting like so short. Because it's going to be, it looks like Utage or Utage, whatever the fuck her name is. Her versus Chive, whatever the fuck. That's gonna be so easy. There's only 2 options, so make that one really, really short. Yeah, Pink Thing did really well that round, actually. She's actually only off by 1 vote right now. Now, this is not the definitive round, but, she's off by one vote. That's super close. You know, chat, there's a chance, because it's gonna come down to Phantom and Lumen. I feel like Phantom and Lumen share demographics quite a bit. So when one of those gets knocked out, I figure they're gonna support the other one. I definitely could see that happening. So that's gonna be tough for Pink Thing, but we'll see. Well, Pink Thing, no, she still lost that one. Okay. All right, so now it's Utage versus Chive. I hope he can run it back, because man, Neural, I gotta stress this, Neural lost the first round, and then she ended up coming back and winning all of them. It was absolutely crazy. Alright, what are we gonna get? Yeah, there's definitely some Pink Thing fans here. I'm really surprised though that Chalter and Pinecone were not in the running. I really thought those were going to be big picks. Okay, really obvious what I'm voting for. The brutal battle to the death. Whoever gets the least votes here gets knocked out and they're gone. I wanted to name it Losers Bracket, but it didn't work. Feels bad. So I guess we let another one get knocked out and then they take on Chive again. I think that's fair. I can't quite remember how we did it with Neural. I don't remember if we just put her right back in and then had 2 more lose. I don't remember. Oh my god, it's head to head within 1 vote. Bet if you haven't voted, now's the time. They're tied at 35 and 35. Oh shit, Utage coming out ahead. It's Booba versus Robots. I'm on Team Robots here, but ooh, it's close. 40 to 38, 41 to 38. The Robots coming ahead. Oh, the Robots win. I'm okay with this. Utage the first to fall. She made it to. How does it? What? Chat, you all don't even make sense. She literally was the runner-up in the prior voting, right? She made it in 2nd place, and now she is literally the first thing to die. How does that even work, chat? Okay, do we put the Robots back in, yeah, I guess. It's gonna make it more rounds of voting, but yeah, I guess we put the Robot back in. Make these rounds pretty short, Poi, because we'll make it a longer vote, though, for the final one, obviously, but we gotta get through some of these rounds here. Chai versus next loser, that might be the right way to do it, but too late now, we'll just roll with what we got. We might just, if it's really obvious who the next loser is, we'll just skip to the next loser's bracket. Wow, Pink Thing coming out swinging so hard. Look at that shit. Yeah, I do feel like there's a demographic split here with the 3 dudes that are in, which might favor Pink Thing some, but we'll see. Oh boy, look at this nonsense, chat. Yeah, I think it looks like what's gonna happen here. Yeah, quickly vote, chat. You don't have a lot of time. This one's really quick. Let's make the next round just jump to Lumen versus RoboCop. That's kind of the obvious outcome. I'm actually really so interested to see what happens between Lumen and RoboCop. I like Lumen just fine. He's really cool, but I gotta go with the robots. I'm a big fan. Oh, Pink Thing gets her first win. That's the first time Pink Thing has won a round. But she's been close every time. Alright, here we go, boys. Our second losers bracket. Yeah, I'm with Max on the robot hype. Alright, who's gonna get knocked out, chat? This is another getting a big L. The big L round 2. Oh man, I think Lumen. No, chat! What is wrong? You guys got no taste! Okay, I mean, Lumen is cool. I'll concede that. Lumen is cool. But you guys are slaughtering my boy! All these Lumen fans, man. Like, this isn't even close. This is a blowout. Jesus Christ. Let's see, where is he? Yeah, there. He is pretty cool. I don't mind him. He's alright. Fuck, there go the robots. The second to fall. Unfortunately, he can't parole in Neural, right? Neural went from the first to lose to actually winning, which was such a dramatic, like, turnaround, but the robots couldn't quite pull it together. Alright, boys. We're getting near the end. Lumen gets back in. It is now Phantom, Lumen, Pink Thing. So, I guess what we'll do is the bottom 2 we'll just have head-to-head again. And then they'll go against whatever the other winner was. It's gonna either be Lumen versus Pink Thing or Phantom versus Pink Thing. At this point, I'm not actually sure which way it's gonna go. But I feel like Phantom's got the edge. I see a lot of Phantom gang ready to punch someone the fuck out. Alrighty. Whew, look how split this is, though. Like, this is split as fuck. Okay. Alright, I don't know. There's a chance that it'll be Lumen versus Phantom. If Phantom wins this, if Phantom wins this, And then the last losers bracket is Lumen versus Pink Thing. Then there's a chance that it actually be Lumen versus Phantom, but yeah, I think it's gonna be Phantom versus Lumen, and then it's gonna be Phantom versus Pink Thing. That seems to be the way it's going. This is why losers bracket is important though, because like when someone's horse loses, you know, there's no telling like what their second choice is. So Lumen Bros, we gotta push. You can technically, there's still enough people in chat to swing it, but most of chat is not voting. Like not even half of chat is voting. I'm disappointed in you, by the way. Wow, we have a tie. Phantom and Pink Thing tied. What do we do? Hold on. That's kind of an issue. That makes it really hard to do the losers bracket. I think we have to do it again. I think you have to do the 3 again. That one's just voided. We have to not have a tie. What is wrong with you, chat? Everybody's got to vote, man. Click a button. Let's go. Yeah, okay, we could do a tiebreaker, but we got to save the Phantom versus Pink Thing for when it potentially actually happens, right? We can't. That'll make it obvious who's going to win. Yeah, we got to do the 3 again. We got to do the 3 again, chat. We got to deal with it. Alright, what do we got here? I'm gonna wait to vote. I'm gonna wait to vote until like the last second here. There's a lot of people that want Pink Thing though. They really, they know I don't like her, so they're really, I think she's popular. I think people, she's new and fancy, right? So I think there is a lot of hype for that. Okay, it looks like the Lumen fans are having to accept. Man, Lumen fans, you have a chance. Like if Phantom wins here, and then you beat Pink Thing in the head-to-head, that's your actual best bet, right? Like unironically, if you're a Lumen fan, you should not vote for Lumen right now. I know that's counterintuitive, but you basically need to have like the Phantom fans come help you in the head-to-head against Pink Thing. That's pretty much okay. It's a tie again. What is wrong? What is wrong with you guys? What are you doing? How the fuck are you tying? And most people aren't even voting. What is wrong with you, Bat? I need to get Cairo in here, dude. We need a couple more votes to break this tiebreaker. We gotta do it again, chat. We gotta do it again. I did vote. Hi, Cairo. I'm telling you, if you're a Lumen fan, don't vote for Lumen. You need to win in the losers bracket. That's the way to turn it around. Oh my god, this is taking so much more time than the previous voting thing, because I guess it was just more obvious what people wanted. Or this is a bit of a bloodbath right now. These are not the units, though, that I thought that we would be down to. Phantom was in the running last time, though. He got knocked out pretty quick, though. Or Utage made it to the end, where she's already been knocked out now, so it's kind of weird. Alright. The pain in my heart, indeed. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, dude. I cannot believe Pink Thing is holding it in like that, though. It's fucked up. I'm so, I fear the Pink. I'm just saying. Alright, what are we gonna see here? Is someone gonna actually win? Okay, I think the Lumen fans have finally embraced that they need to not vote for Lumen right now. Like, they'll have your chance. You will have a chance. Like, it's possible. The question is, can Lumen overcome Pink Thing if Phantom's not around, right? That's the question. And then if Pink Thing gets knocked out, do Pink Thing fans vote for Lumen or Phantom, right? Because that's what they need, is they need the Pink Thing fans to switch over to the Lumen gang, essentially. Okay. We are now in the final losers bracket. We got Pink Thing versus Lumen. This is your chance, Lumen gang. You're on the bubble. Can you overcome the pink tide? Which, you know, I certainly couldn't when I was rolling. So we got the OP welfare healer bro versus the new shiny pink sniper. This is going to be close, I have a feeling. Oh, wow. Wow, Lumen's actually doing pretty good right now. All right. Wow, are we actually going to see Lumen versus Phantom? I really thought it was going to be Lumen, Phantom versus Pink thing. I truly thought that was going to be the final round. I'm a little surprised here. This is close though. If there's still loads of people in chat, we still got about 60 people in chat, 70 people in chat that haven't voted. So if they could, I mean, that easily could turn the tide here because we're within 10 votes. So yeah, if you give a shit, you can turn this ship around. It's close. It's been 9 votes. I'm definitely on Team Lumen here, though. It'd be pretty cool to see Lumen run this back because he was in the losers bracket from the beginning. So then 8 votes, chat. Can the Lumen gang hold it? Oh my god, that Pink thing was definitely running it back. They were catching up big time, but Lumen just barely came out ahead there. All right, chat. So unfortunately, no matter what chat picks, that chat gets to pick another thing. Because I said if a guy won, chat would get it to have another vote before I took the reins over for a bit. But so that means whenever this unit's done, chat gets to vote yet again. But that'll be a while, right? Obviously, it takes a while to level the unit and all that. But all right, it's Lumen versus Phantom. We got the Lumen's been on the bubble many times, but he's ran it back. Vote for the cruise module levels. Oh god. And the pink thing was defeated. Alright, this is definitely not what I thought the finals were gonna be. I thought it was gonna end up being like Phantom versus Utage or fucking Chalter versus Utage or something like that. This is not what I was expecting, but I'm not even sure who to vote for here. I like Phantom more than Lumen, but Lumen is certainly a unique pick. But I might have to vote for Phantom just because I really like Phantom. He's one of my favorite characters in the base game. Lumen's hanging in there though. He's got a solid amount of votes, but Phantom's got the lead. I have not voted yet. Chat, you disappoint me. Lumen really is the dramatic thing to vote for here. But Phantom's a cool dude, man. He's got the mask and... You know, he's pretty nice. Lumen is such a good unit, though. Like, I actually think Lumen is a stronger unit than Phantom. Like, not that Phantom's a bad unit or anything, but I think Lumen is a shockingly good healer. He is a weirdo. I love Phantom, but he is absolutely a weirdo. No question about that. Ooh, a big spike in Lumen votes there. You got a little bit of time left. Like half of chat has not voted. If you want to get in there and make a difference, you can still do it. Phantom of the Opera, essentially, versus Lumen. What are we gonna get here? We got 30 seconds left, maybe. Lumen is catching up. He needs a good chunk of votes, though, but he is slowly catching up. Any voters left, chat? Click the button, chat. You only got a little bit of time left. Ooh. Lumen caught up a little bit. Oh, a little bit more. He's within 12 votes. There is enough people in chat that he could turn this around at the last second if they wanted to. But are they going to be able to do it? 12 votes, chat. Can 12 people click the button? Does not look likely. Does not look likely. You have like 5 seconds, chat. Couple of votes there. Nope, they did not. Nobody. No last second sweep there. All right, Phantom it is. I mean, I'm okay with that. I like Phantom a lot, so I'm okay with this outcome. But that does mean that the next time we get around to doing this, chat gets to vote yet again because yeah, we did not pick a waifu. The question is, with Lumen getting second place, would Lumen win the next time we do a round of vote? If Utage is anything to go by, no, because Utage got second last time, and then she just got obliterated. So I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. All right, well, Phantom it is. Now we're not gonna allow for Phantom. phantom votes or any of that. Because I have to set it up, you know, I gotta go in there and do the channel point things and I have to get the XP. But we will set that up probably next stream. I'll probably have that ready to go. But alright, phantom it is. Alright, back to the actual stage where we are not holding back, aside from not using a support. Because I don't have that much sanity, so it's no time to be kind. Oh, I forgot to tell chat this. I'm pretty sure... Did I get... Am I crazy? I got a 5-star recently for like a summon ticket. Okay, it's not... I thought it might have been Blue Poison, but I don't think it is. I don't know what the fuck it was. But I got some random 5-star that I didn't have the other day. And my brain was like, what? I thought it was Blue Poison for a second, but I guess not. I don't know what the... I can't remember what the hell it was. But I don't need any more pink-haired... shit. No, we got La Pluma today, actually. No, Pluma was today. It was off-stream. That is now repeating themselves. Now, Golden Glow is when we rolled like big time. Okay, we need healers, obviously. We need someone to hold the left corner. Tachanka's really good for that, but I don't know if we got the DP for that. Maybe Cutter, she's a bit cheaper. I don't even understand that. Cutter is better than Tachanka for the most part, and she's cheaper. It's a little silly. He could probably do it too. On non-challenge mode, I used Melantha, but I don't know if she could do it anymore. Probably gonna need another Vanguard. Maybe even another Vanguard, we'll see. Alright, we have Knurl. I guess, I mean, Jay's pretty good. It was Gravel, though. Okay, we'll try Gravel. Oh yeah, we should check gold cards. I know I bought them, but I'm not 100% sure I bought like every single one of them.
Ordinary, Doctor.
I think I did. Yeah, no, I didn't. Yeah, fuck it. This is kind of brutal on the, points. But I want that Gator guard. Could buy a Blaze, I see. Alright, let's see how far that gets us. Do I have enough for a 10? I think. Oh, did they give us a 10 one? I don't know. Whatever. That's a thing. That's funny. I've almost never used her, but we used her like last stream for IS2. That's a thing. Alright. We actually have another one of these. That's nice. Good old Frost Leaf. We have so many of her. Kinda out of control. Alright, we're actually gonna get to the 300 though. How about that? How many of these did I get? Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why do we have to get 2 spooks? Why couldn't you give me a Gator? That'd have been so nice if we could have gotten the Gator here. Alright, we got a few more here. Hi, Steward. Yeah, we got reincarnated as a slime. Yeah, dude, that means we got like 6 spooks last time when we did the rolls. So now we're at like 8 spooks. We're like 8 spooks, 5 pink things, and 1 Gator. That is so messed up. That is absolutely not the norm for statistics. And I've done like simulations on this. That is absolutely not the norm. We got crazy unlucky. Got 5 fucking pink things, 8 spooks, and 1 Gator. Like, what the actual fuck? Oh, you're right. I really should just be saving for Hodor now. Because we got to 300. Yeah, fuck that. I'm gonna save these tickets. We're not on that much copium. Good call, boy. I didn't even think about that. Alright, I bet you most people, when they get 300, just grab Chalter. That's what big devs want. They want you to whale to get them, and they get your 300 to get Chalter. Dude, I bet you whales are going so ham on this banner.
お前の聞きたいことくらいわかるよ。まだ席は両部に置いたままさ。ただ
We could have so easily gotten max potential, dude, with the amount of rolls that we did. Yeah, oh my god, you can max potential Chalter through brute force with this. Dude, I bet you whales are just throwing so much money at the screen right now. Well, we get the DP down at least. This one would be really nice, it adds up, but I'll take what I can get. Yeah, there are a lot of whales that already had her, but I know a lot of... Dude, there's been a lot of people that have gotten into Arknights in like the last eight or so months. I've seen loads of new streamers. I've seen a huge boom in the player base, and none of like Mythic, right? I bet you he's wailing for that shit. So. All right, who else did we get there? No, whatever. Can't believe we got a fucking slime though. Alright, so, I am not rolling ever again until Totoro is out. There's not a single thing. I guess if Genosis got a banner, maybe, because I really do like Genosis. Like, Genosis and Totoro are the only two operators that I don't have that I really want at this point. But Totoro's what I want the most. I actually want Totoro more than Genosis. He gets a banner after Totoro. Maybe we'll get lucky with Totoro then. Oh yeah, of course I'll do the free singles. Yeah, of course. Yeah, there's no reason not to do that. But I'm not using any of my, you know, free-to-play roles that they give out. All right, I think this is the team. Off we go. I don't mind that guy, but him not having armor is kind of meh. And the main thing is, okay, let me put it this way. If he came out and he wasn't even near Totoro, I would roll for him. But that is not the world we're living in. And I think he'd be so bad for me. Because it's very likely I would not have enough rolls to get him when he comes out. And so I would fail to get him, and then I would have literally no rolls left over for Totoro, and then I'd be completely fucked, right? So it's just a terrible idea. And he's cool, but I like Genosis way more. And I like Totoro way more. Like, I like him, but that's it. I just like him. He's not... I don't like him as much as Phantom. I don't like him as much as Silver Ash. I don't like him as much as Matterhorn. You know, he's not that high a priority. Now, I like him better than, like, a fuckload of the other operators in this game. But, I mean, we'll see. There's a chance maybe I'll have more rolls saved up by then than I think I'll have. But, yeah, I don't think it's in the cards. I should have put Courier 1 square up. Mistakes have been made. Kind of weird to put her there, but I can have her do this skill to let them pass. Although, yeah, it's not looking great. I don't even remember my deployment order on this stage. Very much want Gummy right there. Wow, we're already about to bleed. Are you kidding me? I need a damage dealer. I wanted to put, not Kirito up there, but I think we're gonna have to drop him now. This stage is so brutal. Yeah, I need to swap their placements. That might end me. I gotta get Perfumer down or we're fucked. Fuck! And we're dead. Okay. Dude, that is fucked. It's hard to hold the line on non-challenge mode, and then on challenge mode, it's pretty terrible. Rip my sanity. What about bringing another Vanguard? Myrtle might not actually be right because she can't really fight. The thing is, even Scavenger would struggle because the stat boost guys are still alive. That's why it's so nasty. Excuse me. Okay, that's a bit better for sure. Although it makes it harder to use her ability, which you kind of need it to have enough stuff. I would love the next drop to be not Kirito. Oh god, I'm not gonna have enough here. I wonder if Gravel can 1v1 that. Oh, I messed up, not dropping Gummy. Oh god, Gummy's gonna have to be in the wrong spot. That's gonna screw me, because now Ash can't shoot these. I think we're dead because of that. Yeah, dropping not Kirito like that really screwed me up. Oh, this stage is so fucked up. Yeah, we really needed Gummy right there. Yeah, Ash won't be able to help kill those doggies. I don't even know what to do about that. Oh, I could probably put Perfumer over there. That's not a good spot for her. Of course, if I had done my skill there, Ash would have shot the fucking dog. That's really nice, though.
Ready to go.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Might need to send Myrtle back now. We have to have a damage in here. We're just not gonna keep up with the dogs otherwise. Oh my god, we're gonna bleed this one if Ash doesn't. Of course! Actually, I think they killed one. Did Ash just... How does that even work? Ash, you fucking idiot. I mean, that might have stopped us from bleeding, I'm not really sure, but now she's not gonna kill this guy. What the hell? Okay, no, she did kill it anyway. Alright, Ash, you get to eat tonight. This would be so much better if it was Gummy because we'd get the healing. I'll have to keep Gummy there for a while.
Your orders.
Dude, Ash does that wink in her like base when you tap her. I can't even believe that. I didn't realize that. So Neural is being super wasted. She is not doing a damn thing right now, but... I think I can send Gummy back. Oh, fuck. She would have been better with her first skill, actually, if we weren't gonna have a proper healer. Why didn't I drop Chestnut? That would have been the obvious bailout for her there. Okay, so we need to not drop Kirito so quickly if we can help it. Dude, I don't even want Neural here, to be honest. She's not really needed. I'd rather just have another cheap drop for the beginning, like Midnight or something. I'll use her just cuz, but yeah, I think having Midnight, although I guess you could use her second skill. She'd be pretty good here with her second skill. But still, I don't think she's that needed right now. Dude, this beginning part is just so close on DP. I might be able to use Courier's other skill. I don't know if he needs the defense up. His default defense is probably tanky enough.
Your orders.
Because like a lot of the other vanguards will actually die, but with Myrtle here, I don't think he will. Oh my god. The dogs hate us. I can't see the dog's health. I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, Myrtle heals Courier, and that really helps. Okay, I'm just gonna kill this dog. Fuck it. Do what we can to this guy. Can you guys kill this dog? Holy shit! Okay, what now? You know what? I could actually go that way and stab him through the wall, but I think Ash can deal with it. I'm gonna go here and kill that fucker. If we're gonna use her, we gotta get some. Oh shit. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, if we're gonna bring Neural, we gotta get some value out of her, for God's sakes. Any day now. And once you pick off some of these guys, the stage becomes significantly easier. I can definitely see how to do this with just 1 to 4 stars though. And actually in some ways it'd be easier because this stage is so much about DP cost. The hard part is just like the unit here, like this unit right here. But yeah, I could easily see that. Like obviously Gator just murdering everything there is awesome, but you could hold this with other units. I don't know why I'm using her skill. Probably replace Chestnut for like Midnight. Although if you were using a weaker unit over here, you might want Chestnut for that. I think we're pretty stable now. Hey, Mystic, how you doing? Mystic TV. The Pop-Tart name. So, did you wail for Cholter? Mystic, did you do that? I was just talking about how, like, all the people that got in the game in the last... You are not! Don't lie to me, young man. Do not lie to me, young man. I was saying how all the people that, like, joined the game, because a lot of people have gotten into the game in the last 9 months. Like, a lot of them are going to want Cholter. But yeah, did you go for the water guns? I actively didn't want to get her because my chat gets to vote from time to time on the unit that I have to level up. And I did not want Cholter on my account because I know at some point they're going to vote for her. We actually just did one of those and shockingly they did not vote for her, so... But yeah, I did not ever want Cholter on my account and I didn't ever want Calcit on my account. But unfortunately we have Cholter, so... I was so mad. I got 2 Cholters before I got Gator Guard. It's just outrageous. Terrible luck. I hope I just never get Calcit. I really hope I just never get Calcit. That's my my goal. It's unfortunate because she's not so yeah, I can definitely see how to do this challenge mode though without like Normal didn't matter at all. The only thing that'd be kind of hard to replace here was maybe Gator Guard, but yeah, this I've already beat the stage with 1 to 4 stars, but we haven't done the challenge mode. I don't really want to do it right now though, just because of the sanity. But yeah, none of the 6 stars there were that important. That's a hard stage though. You got to get that deployment down at the beginning. But I think Gummy here, Courier here, Myrtle here, that's like the key. That's enough to really get what you need going. But yeah, you can probably switch in Midnight. The only thing I'm not really sure how to do on challenge mode is right here. Just because of them having higher stats, that's kind of tricky. Maybe Midnight here and not Kirito here. And then the question is Meteor strong enough to replace Ash? I think so. That really is the biggest question. I wish I could do this, but I'm out of practice tickets. Maybe tomorrow. I really would like to try to do this with 1 to 4 stars. It looks very doable. I don't see why it wouldn't be. It's mainly just remembering how to deploy those early guys. It's kind of trial and error. But yeah, maybe Courier, Myrtle, Gravel, Midnight, and then like not Kirito, Perfumer still, Meteor here, Gummy here. It wouldn't be bad to play someone that could hit over there, but there's not a whole lot left. I've never spent money on Arknights, and I just don't see the need to, because it's very free-to-play friendly. Like, first off, the 1 to 4 stars are all very good. So, from just a pure practicality standpoint, even if you get the worst luck, right? Let's say you never get the 6 stars you want, you never get the good recruitment ones, just things go wrong all the time, all the 6 stars you get happen to be some of the, like, the weaker ones, or they're like the ones that are in direct competition with the strongest free-to-play units. That's actually the thing that will mess up your effectiveness the most, right? Is let's say you level Cutter, right? Cutter's one of the stronger free-to-play units, and then your first 6 star is like Chen, right? Terrible diminishing returns right there, right? So if you have the worst luck possible and everything's going wrong like that, I still think the game is completely fine because you don't need any of the 6 stars. They're nice, they'll make things easier, they can give you some nice shortcuts and stuff, but you don't need them. The 1 to 4 stars are always good enough, and then you probably will get some 6 stars in some areas that that you don't have. I'm trying to think, what are some of the best 6 stars that like make up for things that the 1 to 4 stars don't even have, right? Because the 1 to 4 stars don't cover every base. I'm trying to think what would be. Yeah, Silver Ash is pretty good. That's pretty good. You don't really need Act though. He doesn't really do anything that's like that necessary. I do think Silver Ash it would be a great. Thorns would be really good. I don't think you need Blaze too much as like a free to play. And she's fine. But like I think people underestimate how much Estelle can do. Very much so. I think Estelle is surprisingly good. Between like Estelle and Pinecone, right? Like Pinecone's no joke. Yeah, there is no free-to-play unit like Ack, but you don't need him is my point, right? Like it's not because there's some gaps in the free-to-play lineup where it's like, God, this is hard to deal with. Yeah, Volcano, that's a big one. I've seen that over and over again where there's a hard boss stage, challenge mode stage, CC stage. Where you just need like this, you need big magic damage just like for so many baddies, and there just is, you don't have that. There is no, like your AoE magic damage for free to play is crap, right? It's like, wow. I mean, Click actually, I mean, Click is really good, but yeah, I do think that's a big one. Yeah, I think Silver Ash, Volcano nonsense, Mudrock is just busted in general. I don't know if you need it, but she is very, very, very impactful. And there's obviously Chalter. The thing is, I don't think you need Chalter that much. You know, I hate to admit it, but Calcit is a very good unit because a lot of times I think people struggle with Donkey being their only true damage. And there's a lot of people out there that are stupid and they don't level their Donkey. Like there's a reason I've got an M3 3rd skill Donkey because it's like she is the free to play true damage. So I want it to be as good as possible. But a lot of people don't level her, or they don't M3, or they can't get her to work alone. And Calcit is a lot of stuff. She's another lane holder, and then a little bit of healing. That's total shit, but like a little bit of healing, and then also true damage. So if you have Calcit and Donkey, I don't think there's a single stage that you're gonna be like, oh fuck, I don't have enough true damage to do this. Like I don't think there's anything, right? So that's really big. I actually don't think Ling is very useful to free-to-plays. I very much feel that way. Ling is like a luxury. The reason, here's why. First off, if you're like newer to the game, you're getting like your roster filled out, you're probably not going to be able to really max her out. And if she's not super maxed out, she can't do that. She can't do a lot of the... People are acting like she can solo everything ever, but a lot of times, in order for Ling to solo some of the really hard stuff out there, she needs to be really high potential, she needs to be E2, she needs to be masteried, and there's also a lot of trial and error. And I mean a lot of trial and error. That's just not that practical, right? Like, I think it's way better to like, if anything, it's like, it's not worth the dump, right? She's more like icing on the cake once you've already got an account going, right? I think if you're focusing on trying to get like your Ling up and all that, you're not going to be leveling stuff. You need to be leveling like Myrtle, Jay, right, Donkey, you know, those kinds of things. And I think it can be a real problem. It's not getting Ling to carry your account takes a massive amount of effort, and most people aren't going to have Ling with the max potential and stuff like that. I just don't think it's worth it. And also I think she makes you a worse player because you end up playing Ling Knights instead of Arknights, and then when you need to play Arknights, you don't know what you're doing. And that's true for a few operators. Now that being said, Ling is obviously very, 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 very good. She's one of the strongest units in the game, but I don't think she's a great like carry for a new player, or if she's like your only 6-star, I think that could actually cause a lot of problems. Permanent account damage, yeah. I think Chalter can actually cause account damage too. The thing about Chalter though, is the brain damage that she will give you, you never need back. If you go down the Chalter rabbit hole, you don't ever have to actually go back. Outside of maybe IS2, right? Like you're not always gonna Chalter in IS2. But you can just be a Chalter gamer forever, right? Like really, right? There's maybe 1 or 2 boss stages where they kind of go out of their way to try to counter her, but really, you can just Chalter everything, right? You can just be Chalter all the time. Like, she is such a universal unit, right? Like, occasionally there's a stage where you can't drop her for a while and you need, like, a strong early game setup to, like, hold you over until you can drop Chalter and then get her skill and stuff like that. So it's not like she can carry everything ever, but she is one of the more universal units. I think one of the best carries is Thorns, though. Like, I think Thorns is so easy to understand. And even though he's busted, I don't think he gives you, like, you know, Thorn Brain. And he's also not that expensive. I think that's a big thing that helps out new players, is having a really strong operator that's very versatile, can do a lot for them, and is not super expensive. And Thorns is not, like, that bad. So I think Thorns is a big one. Thorns give Brain Rot. Thorns gives you Brain Rot for, like, holding a lane, right? But he does, it's like, there's lots of bosses that Thorns is not gonna just murder for you. He doesn't do that, right? Like Thorns versus Patriot, I don't think so. Thorns versus Tallulah, I don't think so. Thorns versus Emperor's Blade, I don't think so, right? There's a lot of bosses that Thorns is not gonna do anything to. Now, yes, he can hold all the other lanes, or at least a lane or two, so you can really focus on the boss, and that does help, but you still have to figure the boss out. You still have to learn. I don't think Thorns makes you like a lot worse at the game. I really don't. Where some of the other units I think do. They can really make you not understand how to finesse some of these boss mechanics. So then when you're not trying to strong arm them, you don't know some of the staples, like baiting skills with gravel and shit like that, right? I think it's easy to... I don't think Thorns is going to make you miss that stuff, generally speaking. Yeah, I guess that is true. Thorns does kill literally everything on the stage except for Patriot. But you at least have to figure out how to beat Patriot. You're still going to have to, like, you know, if Patriot gets through, you know, you have to undeploy Thorns, let Patriot go by, then redeploy Thorns. Although I imagine... I should test this. Oh, wait, okay. Hold on, chat. Let's test this. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Right, I'm clicking the wrong stuff here. Yeah, I know Mudrock, I do know Mudrock can really devastate that stage. I think Tallulah's probably the harder one for Thorns. Like, now, Thorns is great there. I've never done it, but I imagine Thorns is good for Tallulah. But he's not going to interact with Tallulah that much. He'll just completely shut down one of the lanes. And that's good, because it makes it a lot easier to focus on your redeploys. Because, oh my god, when you go full free-to-play, you're having to drop your redeploys to soak the burn while also helping a lane. It's horrible. The real stuff that helps Tallulah is the casters that allow you, or the healers that allow you to not respect the burn, and you don't have to play. That's going to make that stage so much easier, where you don't have to like constantly redeploy to soak the burn. And I've watched a lot of streamers play this game, but I've actually not watched any streamers do Tallulah ever. Like, I've never seen a streamer do Tallulah, but I suspect a lot of the streamers that are just trying to get through it probably take something like Nightingale or what's his name, Angelica? Like, as I know there's a couple that allow you to not have to deal, you can just ignore Tallulah's burn gimmick entirely, and you don't have to do the triple redeploy. And I suspect that's what most people do, is they'll pick a medic or something like that that allows them to ignore the burn gimmick. Because I think it's easier to beat Tallulah if you ignore the burn gimmick than like just a strong lane holder or whatever, right? By the way, Tallulah is probably still the hardest stage for like straight low stars that I've done. I'm trying to think if I'm forgetting something. Because even Chapter 10, I did 1 to 4 stars in Chapter 10 and it wasn't that bad. Tallulah was awful. Like, that was such a nightmare figuring that out and learning all the gimmicks. It probably would have been a lot easier if I had just looked up some of the gimmicks, but like that took a long time to do. Okay, Rainbow, if there's anything else I can think of, it'd be Rainbow Six. The OD8. If there's any other stage I can think of, I was stuck on that for a long time. My account was weaker back then, though. But yeah, Tallulah is just absolutely fucked. I can't think of like any event boss. Even the EX version. Let's see, what are some of the harder EX versions of bosses? There have been some nasties. Like, there really have been some nasty ones. Like definitely not Emperor's Blade. Like, no way. I've seen people struggle with that, but it's not that bad. Emperor's Blade, I did challenge mode, EX Emperor's Blade, full 1 to 4 stars. It was not that bad. It took a minute, right? It took a minute. I'm telling you, the Emperor's Blade is a brain rot check. I'm telling you, if you're consistently playing like low stars and stuff, or just not cheesing stuff consistently, Emperor's Blade is not that big of a deal. Like, he really isn't. The reason so many people get so wrecked by Emperor's Blade is because he's designed in a way that he's difficult to cheese, right? He is cheesable, but it's hard. And so many Arknights gamers are just constantly trying to cheese every boss they can, and so then when a boss makes it really hard to not be, he's not easy to cheese, they just get butchered by him. But like me and Cairo did not struggle with Emperor's Blade even on challenge mode that much. Like really, it was really not that bad. Like, he wasn't like easy, but it was kind of just like any other boss, right? It's like, yeah, you gotta trial and error and figure it out. But it wasn't that bad. But I have seen a lot of people get stuck on Emperor's Blade. Now again, that being said, I haven't watched a lot of people do like Tallulah and stuff, but I've seen a lot. I watch a lot of event bosses like after I do them, and I saw more people get stuck on Emperor's Blade than just about anything else. But I do not think Emperor's Blade is that hard. It's just a brain rot thing. It's just people are way too used to cheesing stuff, and he was very, very hard to cheese. He is still cheesable though. He absolutely is still cheesable. You know, I've never used a guide for any stage ever. However, I have beaten stages, and then a lot of times I'll watch some of the guide content afterwards to see how they did it. And there have been times where I'm like, oh Jesus Christ, they do this so much better than I did. That has happened before. But yeah, I've never guided anything. Okay, let's see how. This is what I want to see with Thorns. I want to see if Thorns makes this so easy that you kill Patriot before Patriot. I'm going to intentionally be bad, right? Because I think the big brain thing to do with Patriot is you get him low in health and then you let him go through, right? And then you refight him up here out of the way. That's the finesse, right? That's the smart thing to do in this stage. We are going to try to intentionally be an idiot here by using Thorns to just carry like everything, and then we'll see if we can just muscle, like, you know, focus everything on Patriot and just muscle him down, right? So let's see if we can be a fucking idiot here. Now, chat, how do we capture the Thorns gamer experience, right? Like what obviously we gotta bring Thorns here. Let's see, we gotta find someone that actually has him. Okay, wait a minute, I don't have an E2 on the team, hold on. Myrtle's a pretty likely bring. Although, I don't know, we don't really have to. The thing is, okay, chat, I need honesty here. By the time people get to... Okay, wait a minute. What we were talking about is if, like, their unit was Thorns, right? They have Thorns. So that means they could summon a support unit. And they're trying to be a dummy, right? So, like, Cairo's saying, you know, neural, right, for, like, the true damage, brute force nonsense. Probably Surtur. I can't bring Surtur, though. That's the problem, because I don't actually have Thorns. Because what we were talking about is if you have Thorns, and you're using Thorns every stage, so you have Thorns brain rot. That's what we're trying to test, right? So I think the bet, but what I'm getting at is, do I bring another 6-star, right? Because what we're saying is they would have thorns and they would summon something, right? Now they probably wouldn't summon Knurl, but Knurl is probably the closest thing I can get to. Because again, we're trying to recreate Thorn's brain rot and see if we can really do this stage like in a disrespectful, dumbass way where we don't even. Because a lot of people, and it took me a second. I remember a lot of people when they do this stage, they don't think of letting Patriot through. That's always the hurdle for people that can't strong arm it. Is they're just stuck, and when Patriot goes second form, he's like right here, and it's all fucked, right? And when you have really strong operators, you can still win, I suspect. Where obviously, you know, letting him through is like the smart thing to do, right? So I think Knurl Alter is kind of the best way we can mimic what we're trying to do here. Okay, so Thorns, because you'd probably be using something even stronger than Knurl, and then obviously Donkey. I wish I could be not Masteried. I think that'd be I'd be more likely. I think a lot of people would be like that, but it is what it is. Okay, so Chat was saying he could just hold the lane completely on his own, but we might at least give him Perfumer. We'll see though. We're gonna try to be very stupid here. That's the idea. It's very brain dead, very brute force, straightforward, drop thing, go burr, right? That's what we're trying to make here. Okay, now also though, no other rare unit, right? I think we get the 2 rare units and that's it, right? Because like we're a free-to-play world where they're getting carried by Thorns. I mean, she's not really scuffed. I mean, she's still Mastery 1. That's not really scuffed. It's not like nearly as scuffed actually as if Donkey was Mastery 0. Because Donkey's gonna be a lot of damage. Okay, she's a very common healer in the early days. Okay, how stupid do I have to be, chat? Because like, another finesse thing is like saving an operator for the mortar guy here. I figure we don't do that. Right, we're focusing completely on like just brute forcing in here, right? So we got to be really dirt, right? No calculating. How to mimic this? Let's see. I think a lot of people don't actually level J, especially when they are brute forcing things. They probably level like no dudes when they're brute forcing things. You just keep leveling whatever they think is a nice waifu, put it that way. However, just to kind of compensate for our power, I might bring Stewart instead of like Hayes or whatever. I bring more healers if I'm being dumb. That's probably fair. That's a classic. Okay, well, Myrtle's a staple for brain rot, big time. He's so good here, but I actually don't think a lot of people would think that they would not level him if he had thorns, right? That's like the whole thing. Like, he's their ranged guard, so they're not gonna touch that. Jessica's a unit they like force feed you, so that's probably pretty common. Yeah, probably a defender. It wouldn't be Matterhorn because we're going brain rot mode here, so she's pretty common, isn't she? I would say. I'd say it's like that or Gummy would be the one that you'd probably see a lot. I feel like she's probably more leveled than Gummy. I feel like Gummy is actually kind of the smart. I don't know. Do people level Gummy a lot? I don't even know. Like, I think it's kind of famous that she's like so tanky that I don't know. She probably this is probably more obviously good, so maybe people do level Gummy more. I mean, everyone has both of these. We're going off of like what they would level first, right? Especially when they're kind of brute forcing a stage. What else? But how much do people use gravel? I don't know. Gravel cycle. It is a thing. A lot. Okay, gravel's probably fair. Yeah, gravel's probably fair. That's a pretty typical thing. Like, if anyone's gonna do, you know, fast redeploy bait, that's the way they're gonna do it. Let's see. What's brute forcey here, chat? But see, most people though, what some of their slots are gonna be is just random golds that aren't applicable. That's very hard to mimic, right? That's so common that people they use whatever golds they happen to get. And even as a free-to-play, you're absolutely gonna get random 5 and 6 stars. It's really hard to mimic that kind of like randomness. It's like they're kind of good, but they're normally not applicable to the stage, right? That's very difficult to work with. We got Myrtle. That's like what everybody does. I figure a lot of people only bring Myrtle. Is this a good substitute for what I'm talking about, chat? I actually feel like it kind of is. I do feel like this is kind of a good substitute for like that random nonsense, because she's not too strong, but she's kind of good, right? I think that does work pretty well. Okay, maybe one more. The thing is, I don't have a lot of golds leveled, so it's really difficult to do like some random. What I wish is I just had some like random gold that's not even remotely applicable to the stage. Like that's what I want. So I think what we do is we pick an E2 4-star here that's not even remotely applicable to the stage, which is probably Jackie or Idra. Idra feels pretty good for what I'm talking about. Yep, that's perfect. That's perfect. Yeah, I know Ash too, but don't bring that up. She's limited, so we'll do that. Okay, I feel like this is pretty close to what we're looking for. Now again, no finesse. We don't know what the mortar guy. We're just gonna rely completely on Thorns to murder everything and then drop like our entire team on Patriot. And we're gonna kill Patriot in a really stupid location, etc, etc. We're gonna be very fast and loose, if you will. Okay, I figure most people would just drop Myrtle like in the middle of nowhere like that. That's pretty typical. And they're gonna rush their Thorns. They're gonna drop that before anything. And then I guess sideways. Yeah, because then you get that extra square right there. That seems good. He'd probably drop like a healer in some dumb fucking location. I could have intentionally made the placement worse than that, actually. Chat, do we be how stupid do? Okay, I don't think anyone is stupid enough to like face Donkey sideways, but I don't know. Maybe do we face Donkey sideways, chat? That's incredibly stupid. But it'd be like, oh, we can hit Patriot when he's right there. Fuck it, we're dropping Donkey sideways, and we'll like drop gravel, right? That's gonna be the thing. Yeah, that's very dumb. That's very stupid. Alright, I am curious to see though if Thorns truly does just hold this for like the entire time. Okay, we'll do like that. We'll drop like Gummy here. And right there, right there. We'll wait for him to get in the square, then we'll drop Gummy there, then watch her die immediately. Oh no! Look, we build up skill points though, chat. God, she's gonna have such a, like, her hitbox is gonna be like right there instead of way down there. It's absolutely terrible. And then we like, well, I think they'd at least be smart enough to set up Neural for the true damage. I don't think we'd be like that stupid. We're gonna like right there, and we're like phase tanking this. God, Thorns really is just taking care of everything though, isn't he? He do be doing that. I should have set her up sooner. I think they might have tried to like do the true damage right there. I could totally see that being a thing. And we would do like, he's down. We don't, honestly, we don't need the help, but I feel like that's what people would do. And then like, oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. We gotta damage Patriot. Guys, we gotta get some damage in here. I should have done that with Cruz too. That's the real dumb play. Okay, we'll only now place a mine way late. And look, we blocked our rock. And she just instantly dies. I'm happy with our idiocy here. I feel like we're living our dumbest life here. And it like we're killing him early, right? Which we shouldn't do. Right? We're just killing him right away. I think we'll like Gummy here. Oh, we brute forcing, chat. We are really brute forcing right now.
Little apple.
God, if this works, I'm actually gonna be sad. Like, when we faced Donkey the wrong way, we completely wasted Neural, like, absolutely. Like, we could have gotten so much more out of Neural here. Oh, fuck, we actually have Hydra for this guy. I figured they need to be smart enough to do that. That's kind of obvious. Man, Thorns is a fucking monster, though. Like, Jesus. Okay, here's Daddy Patriot. Let's see how much he fucks up this terrible team with his spear throws. Well, we're like panicked with that. Man, Gummy is such a bad pick for this. Actually surprised. Oh my god, see, like, we should have faced her up, right? That'd be so much better. We'll wait to do the thing until Gummy dies. Although, I don't know, maybe she's not gonna die, we'll see. God, Thorns is just crazy here, though. Okay, we probably do this, like, oh my god, we need damage. Did not kill the mortar guy, very nice. I don't know, I think the level of stupidity that we employed here is actually enough to prevent us from winning. Like, the Patriot is, you know, he's decently hard. Because, like, obviously with this setup we could beat this like it's nothing, but we need to face Donkey down, we need to actually tank him properly, we should have put Neural like in a way different spot. But yeah, I feel like this level of stupidity was enough that we would still lose. The shocking thing though is how much Thorns has actually done. There's barely any enemies left. Like, these are... Thorns is probably gonna die though, like right before he can kill this guy. Because the thing is, we can actually recover from this catastrophe if these enemies are killed. Oh, so close. Like, that exact timing where we couldn't do it. Because, yeah, I think if we had killed that guy with how horribly we had played, I think we still would have won. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Well, chat was correct, though, that Thorns can hold, he can kill everything on his own. So you could focus everything on the boss. Okay, let's make the player a little bit smarter here. We're just a little bit, right? We're still gonna be kind of stupid, but like maybe we put Donkey in the correct direction. We don't like maybe put Neural in the dumbest spot imaginable. We don't like put the landmine where it couldn't blow up in time, right? We'll be a little bit smarter here, but we're still gonna be a little dumb. Because again, you shouldn't be fighting Patriot like that. Letting him go through is just so much better, but that was actually pretty fun, like trying to make like plays that like on surface level kind of make sense, but ultimately are really bad for the fight. That was actually pretty fun to do. We need to do this more often. It's actually kind of a fun experiment. Just see like how stupid you can be and actually win. The thing is, in truth, you don't even need Neural over here. If you're actually setting up properly, you don't need it. Yeah, that's like a better placement for her, but it's still not great. Kind of hard though, because like I know exactly what I should do. Like I know this stage well enough. I know exactly what I should be doing, but I have to not do that. I think a lot of people would set up Neural here, because they're like, oh my god, I need true damage. Okay, if it was their second attempt, they probably realized that Thorns can solo this, so we won't throw out the idiotic Cruise anymore. God, Cruise is actually completely pointless here, but we'll just roll with it. See, I should be doing this, but I'm not gonna do that. God, I'm gonna be, oh my god, this is so stupid, but I'm gonna do it. I'm like, oh my god, we have to deal with this guy. That's a horrible play, but we'll panic, if you will. Probably, where would be? I guess we'll do that. That makes pretty sense. Scary guy, indeed. Yeah, the smart thing to do is you wouldn't set up Knurl there at all. Okay, we'll be like always late with our minds.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I don't even know what to do with these ops, because like the stupid thing to do is just throw them out. That's the thing. I guess that's what we'll do. We'll be like, oh my god, well, a little damage is better than none, right? And like we're actually just wasting deployment, and she'll just die for free and fuck up the healers and everything else. Well, my intentionally trying to fuck up the mine actually worked. That's kind of surprising. Barely, but dumb luck, we'll say that. Guys, Jessica's really helping out here. Okay, now see, a smart player sends Donkey back. But we're gonna be an idiot. And we're not gonna do that. I truly cannot think of a reason. Okay, chat, the smart thing to do is like to have Knurl drop the rock on Patriot, then drop Gummy, but we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna drop Gummy because we're stupid and we're like panicking here. Like, oh, we need the healing for the aura here. God, dude, leaving Donkey out there like that is so dumb. Like that's so bad. It will be like, oh hey, we need damage, guys. I think I kind of want to put Donkey in a terrible spot where her like shots won't hit Patriot. Do we do that? Do we like where do I put Donkey? There's no slots left. No, I don't know if they'd be. Yeah, I don't know if they'd be that stupid. Okay, see, we'll let him die, and then we won't drop Hydra until someone dies. There we go. Oh, it was Myrtle, surprisingly. Okay, I don't know if they'd be smart enough to do that, but we'll do it. All right, there's the boy. Oof. How could that possibly have happened, chat? Look, Donkey could have already been back. I really hope Hydra like fails miserably. That's kind of what I'm hoping for here. Uh-oh. We are never gonna respect the spear. I feel like that's like really legit, is you never respond to the spear intelligently. Chat, the level of stupidity that we are deploying. I'm just, if she kills this, we're gonna still win, but okay, I'm kind of respecting the gimmick here, but I'm just gonna pretend I'm not. Fuck, are we gonna win? Are you kidding me? Oh, I don't know. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Dude, like, oh my god, I'm mad that that's gonna win. I thought we might actually lose again, like, with how horribly we used Knurl and Donkey. Like, look, we didn't redeploy Donkey correctly. We put her in a terrible location. She never used her skill again. And now we're gonna win because I'm pretty sure Thorns beats everything. So yeah, that is a lot easier with Thorns. Like I remember what Patriot was like with with like just low stars. We were using Ashe back then, but then we did it without Ashe immediately, and it made no difference. Like Ashe made no difference on this stage. I remember the strategy I came up with that worked with Ashe, and I just replaced her and put Steward there instead. It worked the same. So Ashe was not a very carry unit. And this is kind of what I'm getting at. It's like, if Ashe happens to be that one rare unit you have, she's not gonna make most of the content like really easy. So I gotta say, chat was right. Chat was right. We were very stupid. Now I will say, our first run where we were ultra stupid, right? We were unbearably stupid. We still lost. Barely, but we still lost. And then when we were just stupid, we won. So yeah, if you have Thorns, That, like, Patriot, pretty easy to figure out at that point. If we do Neural's the only 6-star, I'd have to play the game properly. I don't think she would carry enough that you could be a complete idiot. Ultimately, Neural just isn't that needed if you have Donkey, though, that's the thing, like, because Donkey is enough. Try Surtur. How would you use Surtur here, though? Like, if you're smart, it's no problem, right? If you're stupid, you'd probably waste her and Donkey together, right? I don't know if we really need to be stupid anymore. I think we kind of proved our point with being an idiot. It is kind of fun to, like, then use the OP ops and show what they can actually do. Yeah, I think what you would actually do with Surtur, I don't know if this is how most people would do it, but it is so easy to kill the first phase of Patriot with Donkey, is you just kill the first phase with Donkey, and then you just Surtur the second phase. I wonder though, can Surtur kill the first phase fast enough? No, she'll kill herself. Would she redeploy in time though? I mean, I don't know. There's literally no reason not to use Donkey. But I wonder if you could not use Donkey and just like Surtur the first phase, send her back, and then have her come back in time to Surtur the next phase. Let's okay. I just said I didn't want to be a complete idiot, but I really do want to try that where because a lot of people don't level Donkey. I really do want to see. So this way there would be like the reverse way of getting carried is your unit is dealing with Patriot and you have to throw everything at the lane. But I already know how to hold the lane, so there's not much point in even bothering with that. It's more like just looking at what Surtur can do. Oh wait, hold on, I have to have an E2 on the team. Okay, Poise got one. How does Chin do these days with her her module? Obviously that wasn't out back then, but yeah, I imagine she does pretty good. She's a pretty excellent boss killer these days. She's probably not as brainless as Surtur and some of these other options. Chad, do you think anyone out there had Chalter brain rot and they got into the game, you know, kind of late, and they were using Chalter for everything, and they tried to Chalter Patriot? Because Chalter's OP and everything, but that's not gonna work. Like that, yeah, I bet you that has happened. That is absolutely not gonna work. He's got way too much defense for that. Although she's probably still okay, right? She probably does all right. All right, there we go. Let's see. It's kind of hard to. There's really no point in trying to like mimic a dumb player trying to do the lane part. So we'll just focus on Surtur and we won't use Donkey, and we'll see how that does. Now, I haven't used Surtur in quite a while, but I know she kills herself, but like, she has like a certain time frame where she can't die. I don't exactly remember though how all of that goes. Okay, we'll be somewhat intelligent here. Chestnut didn't exist back then. God, I wish I could do the challenge mode version, but it costs too much sanity. Really nice giving Patriot those extra stats. I wish that he was a bit harder. Like, I mean, he's really fun the first time you do him. Your account's a bit weaker. You don't know his mechanics. I think everybody gets ganked by the spear throw, right? Like when they're newer to it. You know, we could show up Jessica trying to do that. Probably gonna have so little problems dealing with the lane holding that. Not gonna be much of an issue. The steward.
What can I do for you?
I will bring a tank. I don't know if we really need it, but. Alright, let's see how busted Surtur is. How quickly does she get her skill? I don't actually know. 5 seconds? That seems a little absurd. I want to see if I can kill him out here like a real degenerate gamer here. Guys, he's just like Thorns, guys. totally the same thing. 5 SP, that really is stupid. How far does it go? You actually can't check the range. Did she hit out there? I actually don't know. I don't know Surtur's hitbox. I don't know how far it goes. Yes? Okay, well. That does seem a little ridiculous. Is she gonna just solo this? Can she actually do that? I feel like not quite. We'll see. I need cutter. Oh god, I'm about to fuck up. Res is too high. Yeah, she did well, but yeah, she's not gonna completely solo that. I've seen better. Yeah, honestly, like, Donkey is better for that part. Now, obviously, we use Surtur incredibly stupid, right? And the thing is, she'll probably be back in time by the time he's over here. So it's not actually gonna really change anything, but I'm not sure that's like the best way to do that. Yeah, I guess we could have dropped the mine. That's true. One mine would have done it. And okay, hold on. To be fair, when we do Donkey, we use a mine. That's fair. So apparently, when they were making the game, the landmines were actually going to be a mechanic you had all of the time, and then they decided to get rid of them. But it was going to be something you always had. And also, when they were designing Patriot, he was actually going to have a third phase. But like the gameplay people were like, oh, that's going to be too hard. Like the story people wanted him to be the hardest fight, pretty much, because they've said in interviews that Patriot's like the strongest thing that's ever lived on the planet, which is kind of fucked up. But yeah, they wanted him to have a third phase, but they were like, no, that's too much. I wish they would like do a flashback event where you see Patriot, like maybe when he's younger, and they use that as an excuse to give him that third phase that they wanted to give him originally. I'd love to see what they were gonna do with that. Like what the original idea was. The cutter right here is really good if I can get it in time. Fuck, he's already blocking. That was really close. Probably should have activated that sooner. We had like the uptime is so high. Yeah, I should have still activated that as soon as possible. Yeah, she's gonna die too quick here. I really don't think she is the best character for this. I mean, she's fine. Someone that summons a friend Surtur, I don't think is gonna struggle with this boss that much. But if you wanted to just get super easy mode carried, I do think there's better picks. Although at the time when he released, she probably is one of the best carries. No joke though, I think Thorns is amazing because if you have your own Donkey, I mean, it's easy to use Donkey to just go Patriot.
Well, I'll be sure to.
I'm actually kind of surprised because we were being such an idiot on that Thorns run, and that went really smoothly. So on that last one, well, maybe not really smoothly. He did like spear a guy and whatnot. Well, Neural didn't exist back then, and I don't think Neural is going to do that much better than Surtur. I think they're going to be about the same. Because everyone says Neural can solo this, but I've seen it, she doesn't quite do that. It's like you still need a mine and that kind of stuff. Although she does have the rock. The rock is the big thing that makes her good for this. Like her on her own will just fucking die, but the rock lets you get some free swings in, which is pretty big. I'm just gonna drop Cutter now. I don't think we're that pushed on time. a lot of times when people claim a unit can solo a boss, very rarely do they actually solo the boss. Like if you actually watch, like with no editing, what's actually happening, there's normally a lot of other stuff involved. Now there are times where a unit can just straight up solo a boss, but okay, that's not gonna work either. Yeah, I don't even think Surtur is not, I mean, I don't know, I'm not, the thing is, there's no reason to use Surtur the way that I am. You could just use Surtur later when you have more time to set up, and you could kill Patriot somewhere else. But killing him at the door is just funny. Whoops. I don't even get why it does this. Like, I feel like if you're like doing a CC or a challenge mode or whatever, the team should just be exactly as it was. And if you want to change the support, then you click to change it. And of course I want to kill him at the door because like that's a sign of like the unit being like, you know, really good at doing it. But I don't know if Surtur can actually do it just because of DP. You don't have time to set up to stop. I mean, if you had stronger units for the stage. Because I'm having to use a lot of DP to hold the lane, and if I didn't have to do that, then you could probably use her at the door, but I'm not sure she's actually going to be able to do it at the door. Because you have to get the landmine set up. Like, and her. Oh my god, I clicked murder like 3 times and it didn't actually activate the skill. Like, if you do that, you are so pushed on DP over here now. Let's see how much of a difference that makes. Nope. Honestly, again, I don't think Surtur is a good carry here when I really look at it. Like, again, you could win. I could use her the same way I use Donkey and there'll be no problem. But the thing is, I don't see how Surtur is any better than Donkey here. They're almost exactly the same. And if anything, I think Donkey's better. Like, now, the problem is most people don't know how to use Donkey and they don't level her and blah, 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 blah. And you're not going to find a Donkey on someone's support list where it's really easy to find a Surtur. So if you're trying to get carried, you're more likely to use Surtur than you would Donkey. But like Donkey literally just murders Patriot. I mean, like it's super easy to do it. It's just most people are like, they don't realize that. And also, again, you can't find a Donkey on your support list, but... Because, like, if you're gonna wait for Patriot to be over here or something like that, why use Surtur? Like, why not just use Donkey? That's what I'm looking for, is for them to, like, do something different than Donkey, but Surtur's basically gonna play the exact same way as Donkey, but it's more likely that she dies. Where, like, you know, Patriot in phase 1 can't even attack her. Yeah, I mean, it's true. Brain Rot does not level Donkey until Force. I mean, that's true. Like I said, you won't find Donkey on a friend's support list, like 100%. Like, I do get that. But this, to me, this just shows how good Donkey is and how, like, kind of overestimated I think Surtur is. Now, I know there are some stages that Surtur is just absolutely godly. The big thing about Surtur is the amount of damage she can do while also, like, doing it very quickly, right? And, because, like, Donkey needs, you know, a real prep time. It's like Donkey can deal with this thing really easily, where Surtur has a harder time with that. Like, you don't even have to deploy a fucking healer over here for Donkey. Yeah, it's true. Surtur takes no thought. Like, it's very easy. Like, Donkey, you need to set her up in advance, and then you have to deal with her killing herself after, and blah, 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 blah. Like, it's just on this stage in particular, it's very easy to use Donkey to kill Patriot, right? Like, that's not that big of a deal. These guys are actually a bit of an issue here. Don't think they'll kill her.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Oh fuck, I should have done her dodge. Wasn't really thinking about that. It doesn't matter though, I think we can hold it with these. I can always drop J. I don't get why they don't show you her hitbox. Did she just gain +2? Like up to here? Or did she get any diagonal? Like, I don't really... It's really weird they don't just show the hitbox. But she just gets +2. Okay, so nothing on the side. That means I should have put that right there. This is still not gonna work, by the way. I legitimately am just not impressed with Surtur here. Like, it's not like she doesn't work, but it's like, Donkey is just so much better than this.
Oh, I have to get serious now.
I know this will probably still work because he waits around. That's why I was thinking he moved, but yeah, he doesn't move. You know, yeah, this definitely works. This will definitely kill him. I don't know why I didn't do this. Now, the dummy would kill him here, where the smart thing to do is to let him go through, but we'll, wait, then why did I, well, we don't have a choice, actually, he gets through anyway. Dude, I don't think she's that good here. Like, I think you have to work way more on this stage with Surtur than you do with Donkey. Now, that's actually good, though, because the right play is actually not to kill Patriot, but I was trying to actually kill him there just to, like, mimic being an idiot.
Got it.
Almost. I have to get serious now.
Where now we have to kind of do it like we normally do.
Freeze!
I don't know if we need Perfumer there or not. I guess we'll see. I'd like to keep 12F there the entire time, so hopefully they don't get him too low.
Down you go.
I will say though, like when you okay, to be fair to Surtur, when you redeploy Surtur, she can just instantly go again. When you redeploy Donkey, she absolutely cannot. Because like it's really easy to use Donkey on the first one because you have all the time in the world to just build up her skill. But when you fight him the second time, that's not really the case. And I do suspect Surtur is much better for the second phase because of that. We'll see. But this plays almost identically to like how you would play it with Donkey. And it's actually so far it's actually been harder. Not by like loads, but like so far it's been a bit harder. Yeah, I figure Donkey's about to become a monster with her module. I'm actually kind of curious how that's gonna be. Like, how much SP does it add exactly? I know she like gets even more when attacking, I think. But like, what's the numbers? These guys are actually supposed to be dead. Well, we'll see how that goes. Might actually drop here, just I'll send her back, because she's gonna get hit by Patriot here, but these guys gotta go. If they're attacking Matterhorn, I don't know if he could actually stay alive forever on Patriot. Oh, right. I forget that a lot. Actually, that might kill Sus, we'll see. Yeah, we might be fucked because of these two guys. I probably shouldn't. I think off memory, when I normally do this, I don't drop Matterhorn until these guys have walked past. So this won't blow up now, that's fucked.
悪くない場所だ。
Well, we have sus though. That actually might offset that. We'll see.
言われなくても分かって知らねえ。
Oh right, she just instantly kills them. That's the thing. I mean, she is better for phase 2. Like straight up, it takes more time to set up Donkey, and that matters because the longer dodge, by the way, the longer it takes it to set up Donkey, the more range attacks Patriot is going to do, and the longer your tank has to survive. Because like if I had let those two jetpack guys go through, this would not even need to be a tank as tanky as Matterhorn, I don't think. So she is absolutely better for phase 2. But see, this is what I would do if I was going to use Surtur here for real, is I would still use Donkey for phase 1. And I wouldn't deploy Surtur at all until the very end right here. That's what I would do. And that would make it much easier. Okay, well, we obviously win now. Yeah, well, now we can even do this.
Understood.
The only thing that could kill us is this guy, but I think Cutter will kill it before it's an issue. Oh yeah, we're fine. We could drop landmines. Yeah, we won. Although, funnily enough, we actually fucked up with that guy. But yeah, Donkey, absolutely better for phase 1, but Surtur absolutely better for phase 2.
Down you go.
I gotta just confirm that I can kill all this shit. I don't think a mortar guy is gonna solo my entire team. And actually, I don't think he can kill Myrtle because of Myrtle's self-healing. That's actually kind of awesome. And then the landmine would blow up, or you could just wait until your redeploys are up, and then they could come over and kill it. But yeah, he could never kill Myrtle. But okay, legit, Surtur, way better for phase 2. And phase 2 is more complicated than phase 1. I think a lot of people die because Patriot throws the spear on a unit and fucks things up, and like, so yeah, she is better than Donkey. Like, she is, but it's not by that much. And phase 1 is a little bit more complicated, but phase 2 is way simpler with Surtur. So Surtur is better, but yeah, I kind of wasn't really thinking about phase 2 when I was talking about that at first. All right, let's see Neural. Let's try to use her at the door just cause. In this case, if I was gonna, I can just use mine. Although, no, if we want to really show off bullshit, we can use someone else's. That is the wrong skill. I'm surprised they would slot that one. That one is a way more of a, like a utility pick. Okay, there we go. It's only level 75. I'll just use mine. I'm curious if mine would work anyway. I don't want to sit here refreshing for 8 fucking years. Oh, I wish we could be doing this in challenge mode though, and then I wouldn't be being an idiot. I'd be trying different operators out, and I'd be trying my hardest with whatever restrictions we want to use. But that would be really fun. But challenge mode is a bitch because you lose sanity like a champion. I think what you do is, I probably should have mined first actually, but you let the mine blow up, then you activate her skill. That way the rock blocks, and then you've still got the damage thing. I don't know though, you could just start swinging on them pretty quick. Now you probably need the mine. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Might take a little bit of finesse. Alright, here he comes. You're a little slow on that landmine. Please blow up. Please blow up. There you go. That is really high damage, though. She'd literally get one shot right there, though. Yeah, even at M3, that is not going to make that much of a difference. I don't see you doing that completely. The other option, though, is you just activate it. You don't really care about the rock. You put 2 mines, and you just activate the skill as soon as it's available. That's probably the better way to do it. Yeah, true damage, just, it's so powerful if for enemies. Okay, most enemies, not all, but most enemies that they give an outrageous amount of resistance and defense to, which they did for Patriot. He actually has like some of the highest like ever. Yeah, he's SS. They don't have like as much health. He does have a lot of health, but he doesn't. There are absolutely bosses that have more health than Patriot. And so when you do true damage, you're just doing your maximum amount of damage, and he doesn't have enough health to deal with that. So I think what's better though here is you see, this is what I'm talking about, like, and people don't factor this in when they're acting like something can solo something.
Let's go.
You don't have a weaker team does not have the DP to drop her immediately and drop 2 landmines immediately. If you do that, you'll leak here, right? Because you don't have thorns or mountain or whatever. So it's like, it's not as good as people like make it out to be. And a lot of times you need like sometimes a healer for some units, depending on like what boss and whatnot, what you're doing. But yeah, people like oversell things sometimes, where it's like they're not accounting for like the actual trouble you're going to run into. That's also though why when people are trying to cheese something, they always try to like Zerg Myrtle to M3, because you just have so much more DP. I actually think the landmines are more important than putting her down. I don't know if that first mine would get off in time. It's like dealing with over here with the amount of DP I've given myself now is really hard. Although I will say, if you just use his skill, that does sort it out pretty well. No, she's dead. Yeah, it wouldn't matter if you were in 3. That's absolutely not going to make that difference. Yeah, that's not even close. I'll give her one more where I just set her up a lot faster and I used the rock, but yeah, that's not happening. You can still use her though to beat the stage. Again, you just set up over here like we did with Surtur, and because then Patriot is just standing there. But the thing is, you're not soloing Patriot when Patriot's not actually, you know, doing anything. Like, wow, when you're not even interacting with the boss and he just stands there, you can kill him. No shit. Like, pretty much every true damage unit can do that. Because Surtur does that, Donkey does that, right? Like, that's nothing. Like, killing him on this square, or any square that he's just waiting around like that is very unimpressive. I could actually set up Neural before not Kirito, but I don't think that could possibly work. I will say though, bringing Gravel would allow you to set up like this a lot easier. Because you could just send her back, you could wait to deploy not Kirito, and then send her back and you get a full refund. And you could like wait to drop him for like the last. Like, I think I need to do that. I mean, look how long this is taking. I forgot to use Myrtle's skill. That's why I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, if Patriot is actually coming at you, there are very few units that are going to kill him before he gets to them in time. I guess we would just do that. I think I can set like a mine right now. I think I forgot to use Myrtle's skill as soon as possible. The one thing that's really bad about this is you're not building up skill points on him. I think I have to do midnight then. Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited. Didn't really think that one through. It wouldn't matter though, there's just no way you're, like, if you get the rock, you get a few more swings in, but you're not gonna do the other half of his life, like, no way. Yeah, You don't activate, like the first landmine is just there to do the set amount of damage. And you still gotta wait for the second landmine. And you can also, he waits around some of these other squares, you could just blow him up with one of those as well. I think he waits here, here, and here. He might wait there too. Probably should have mined there. Gravel giving a full DP refund is pretty wild. What? Dude, this game sometimes... Oh, it doesn't matter if we bleed. Like, obviously that wouldn't normally happen. I don't know what the fuck happened there. But yeah, we're not here to really test that. We're here to do this. Dude, like, what the fuck was that, though? I mean, she is pretty close, I will say. Like, with M3, I think you'd barely still fail. Because I'm M1, it's not like we're M0. It'd be really close. It'd be really, really close. And all you'd have to do is just set her up on the first square that the boss waits around, and you would just do that, and then you'll kill it. But again, almost everyone can do that, right? Like, Surtur can do that. Yeah, I don't normally pay attention because it doesn't matter, but I think he waits here. I'm not 100% sure if he waits there. I think he waits there. Actually, let's look. I really should pay attention to that. Yeah, God, if you really wanted to make this stage hard, on challenge mode, it gets those extra stats and stuff. But then you can have him not wait around and move as fast as possible. That would make this quite a bit harder. It's still totally doable. Like, absolutely, it'd still be doable, but it would definitely be harder. Okay, he does not wait there. Okay, where's the first square that he waits? Oh, I wonder if he waits like there, there, and there. But so yeah, you could set up. That's a little bit harder to deal with though because of this thing. You'd have to have a healer because you can't just stand around. Like Neural would die if you're just standing around getting hit by that over and over again. I want to see where the first spot that he waits around. That he's not gonna like be in that spot. Like maybe here. I could see that. I don't know if he waits here or not though. Let's find out. We obviously should have set up a long time ago, but it's not really about winning. I kind of wanted to see what he does. If you cut the waiting, this boss would definitely be harder because you'd have less time for Donkey to set up and things like that. Yeah, he does wait there. Oh, right though. Oh, right, we don't get true damage. That's what it is. We're not getting true damage right now. Yeah, I think when he's standing, he might get like a defense bonus. I don't think so though. I think it's just because we're not getting the true damage. Is all. Honestly, I don't think Neural's that good for this either. It's like you have to hold her hand so much to get her to set up in the right spot to just kill it. And again, sort of in any fucking unit, if you just set them up like right, if they're like, you know, DPSing right here or whatever, anyone can do that, right? But yeah, I don't, Neural's no better than Surtur. She's almost exactly the same. They pretty much do the exact same thing. And really, I think Surtur's better because Surtur's skill points are so much quicker. Let's see though, what are the other go-to boss killers here? Because I mean, honestly, Donkey is just perfect for this stage, but Surtur is a bit better. I will say Surtur is a bit better once I saw the way the second phase went. Irene? Why would Irene? I can't imagine Irene doing well here. Volcano? No, that will do no fucking damage. Like, they pretty much have to be true damage. Like, it's almost exclusively true damage or get the fuck out for a Patriot, generally speaking. Generally, like, now, you can kill him with other units, but you normally need to do, like, you're getting buffed by Scatty Alter, or you're putting defense down on him, or, what's the vampire that buffs you, right? That's true, she does ignore some armor, that's true. Yeah, I guess armor ignore is another way to do it, that's a fair point. Yeah, very often when people use other stuff that's not true damage, they're using the vampire to buff the shit out of them, or they're using Scatty Alter, stuff like that. Because a lot of units can do it if you do debuff his resistance, or debuff his defense, or buff up your stats, right? Like, a lot of people can do that. But like here, I'll show it. Like, if you just throw Irene at it, I don't think she's gonna do jack shit. Okay, there's an Irene. And we're 90, we got mastery. You know, just to be more brain, we're not trying to really test free-to-play bullshit anymore and like brain rot. Let me just bring some like stuff I can just drop and not care about it and just hold the goddamn lanes without having to manage so much nonsense. Although again, that is part of it though. That's the thing. Like, if you can't hold the lane, you need like some outrageous amount of DP to get set up, then it's not actually that viable. But still, I can extrapolate the data. I know when that's happening. I know if they wouldn't have enough DP. So we'll just be a bit brainless here. Fuck it, I'll bring Ash. Don't even matter.
Yes, I know.
Okay, I would be completely shocked if this works. I think a lot of the other stuff, like the other nukers and stuff, they're really reliant on having a supporter give them more oomph. Yeah, she's horrible for this, dear God. She's fucking 23. And I suspect if she doesn't have help from other units, she's just barely gonna do anything. But we'll see. Maybe I'm underestimating her, but I don't think so. I'm unironically gonna use Ash here. And then regret it immediately because Ash does no fucking damage.
Hi. Ready to go. Watch for the blast.
Wow, Ash, you're embarrassing me, Ash. See, that's what I'm saying though. Most units are just not going to be viable because their DP costs. If you're trying to like do it that way, there's no way. I should have put Ash facing up, but for some reason, I thought Ash would actually kill those guys kind of quickly, and then I remembered Ash is Ash, and that's not going to happen. Chat, let me just. Out of all these units we're testing, Ash is not one that you would want to use for parrying a weak account. That's definitely not a thing. Oh yeah, Irene's terrible for this. Yeah, because she won't have her skill. Yeah, she's not gonna do shit. Look, well, let's just get to it. Let's just show off the damage. That's what we're all here for. She's not gonna get the landmine, but I mean, good luck doing that. Okay, I will admit that is better than I thought. However, that's not very good. Like, I guarantee you, any videos where she's like shredding Patriot, it's because she's getting buffed by, you know, other units. That's true, you could use Thermex. All right, hold on. All right, hold on. That's a very free-to-play friendly unit, right? You don't need Scatty Alter, you don't need the Vampire, right? That's super. Now let's see what difference that makes. If she could actually get the landmine and then Thermex, and whatnot. The thing is how are we even gonna... Okay, she has to be here. We're never gonna do this if it's not this square. There's just no way. Like, there's absolutely no way. Okay, hold on. You know, Meteor is actually a unit that would help her too because of the defense down. But there's no way she's doing it in that top lane. Like, just not a fucking chance. I mean, hell, Ashe might be able to do it if you give her enough buffs. I mean, I don't know about that. That's copium. Fuck this game. But yeah, you could give Ashe like Scatty Alter, the Vampire, the Thermexit. I don't think Ashe is doing it still. Well, no, it's their third skill. Actually, maybe. Yeah, wait a minute. Actually, maybe. The problem is the tile. You'd have to like put Ashe like here looking up and get him when he's over here or like right there. Yeah, actually, you know what? If she would not do it on her own, right? If you just throw out Ashe's third skill on Patriot, even with a landmine, that's not gonna do anything. But if you had Funny Vampire and Scatty Ulcer and stuff, actually you might, chat, we might have to try something in a minute. Chat, can someone slot one of these nonsense things? Cause yeah, I kinda wanna try that next and see what happens. Yeah, obviously only the first phase. Yeah, dear God. Trying to use Ashe in the second phase, that's not gonna happen, but yeah, Scatty Ulter or the Vampire. Vampire's probably harder to use, but I didn't bring Irene. We gotta give Irene a real attempt here. Man, I really wish we could be doing this with Patriot's higher stats on challenge mode. Because honestly, the squares that are blocked on this stage don't make that much of a difference, especially if you bring some of your stronger stuff. But it'd be nice to have Patriot with his higher stats. But that's copium. When people act like a unit is a good boss killer because they used all the meta buffers to make them work, it's like that's just copium. Like, you can do that with so many units, it doesn't... That's just those units being good. It's kind of like when you do double Castoria and a unit does well. It's like, oh, no kidding. I mean, the landmine might be a little tricky with the ads. At least she can get her skill, though. I guess I could have set her up there. It's not like she needs the boss just waiting around. I don't even know what I need to drop. I don't really need much here. We want for nothing. She'd have to actually face these guys though, that's kind of a problem. Wonder if Jay can just kill them. You could always get Ashe for supporting. She's so powerful, guys. The enemies tremble at her presence. Okay, we gotta remember to Thermex at some point.
I'm all stocked up. Stay clear of the blast.
Fuck, there's another one. I hope that doesn't... Okay, I'm gonna keep her skill on and just shoot this guy. I gotta keep that landmine from blowing up. Ashe, that is the saddest damage. Oh my god, that was so bad. Oh my god, this landmine. No. Woo! Oh, we're actually having like a bad time over here. Excuse me. Alright, here we go, chat. So I guess we could Thermex... How long does Thermex's thing last? 8 seconds. Okay, we need to send Ashe home. We can't have any other help here. Little soon there. We barely got Thermix. We barely had any of Thermix there. It's only 18% though, because I don't have a lot of the talent. So like maybe she'd get in that point. But yeah, if you wanted that to work, you would you need something else. You need like the Vampire or Scatty Alter. How much does Vampy give? And how much does Scatty Alter give? 80? Holy shit! Yeah, no wonder that works for a lot of units. That's ridiculous. 90 at M3. What's Scatty Alter? Fucking 90, dude. I thought it was like 50 or some shit. Scatty Alter gives 440 flat. That's pretty strange. He gives 110% of her attack, so 440. So I guess it just depends on the unit, right? Like which one's better, it depends on the unit. No, the real goodness is doing both. That's where you're really gonna get busted. Let's see, Ash has 624, so I suspect the... Well, let's see. Yeah, that is not the highest number. Let's math this. What was it, 90%? 90% of 624 is 561. So, Vampy's still a bit better. Alright, so if somebody could slot that. Now, even if Ash does this, we really do gotta be clear that Ash is so useless for the second phase that this is essentially meaningless, right? Like, even if she could do this, this is so fucking irrelevant. The only thing that could be good about it is if you could already have Donkey set up for phase 2, so you didn't have to wait for her to build up her skill. That is the only thing that would really matter there. All right, we need the Vampire. There it is. We got M3, very nice. Gazmog, what a champion. All right, hold on. Let me get water real quick. Yeah, I know. Actually, it has to be the only thing. Otherwise, it's RNG. Which is kind of a pain in the ass. Alright, chat. Does Scatty Alter and the Vampire, do they, are they multiplicative? There's a video of Yato killing Patriot with 8 buffers. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yes? That's pretty damn powerful then. Alright. So even if Ash can do this with like Scatty Alter and the Vampire, that's so meaningless because like so many people can do that.
Let's show them what we can do.
I'm here to help.
Fucking love this song. I think the music's looping, but I don't even care right now. Oh, it's not multiplicative? Okay. I assume though, like, the vampires buff is mostly applicative to your own multipliers though. I need to see her hitbox. I haven't used her in so long. Okay, that's not too hard to make work here. Okay, you know what? If you want to just brainlessly hold over here, that's the way to do it.
Let's go.
Hell, we could put her right there and she'd hold everything, I think.
Almost have to get serious now.
Alright, nobody else in range, no problem. She actually is kind of fun gameplay because of that. I wish she was a cooler unit, also free to play, but they're never gonna do that. Could they make, they could make a weaker version of it though, right? You could have a 3-star that, you know, instead of fucking 90%, you make it like 40%, right? That's pretty fair, I think. And go 4-star, 3-star, you know, whatever you want to do. Not sure I'm gonna need to drop other units, really. I don't think Gatorade's gonna have any problems here. The sadness, though, is if you try to do phase 2 like this, that would go very poorly. Actually, because I threw her skill out earlier, we might struggle a little bit here. Okay, I think I can mine. Probably could have done it sooner than that, actually. Stop hitting Ash with the stupid bows. Alright, here we go. Axe go burr, love it. Okay, we gotta wait. We gotta wait for him to be there. And then we can Thermex right there a little bit in advance. This lasts 15 seconds. Okay, so that's not too difficult. The time. As soon as he starts moving. And here we go. As soon as Thermex goes. Come on, Thermex. Buddy. Any day now, buddy. You wanna... come on, there you go. Well, I mean, Ash is one of the operators of all time, chat. That was not that great. And what's messed up is Irene did that without the vampire. So, with Scatty Alter, we might be able to do it, kind of. But yeah, that was not great. Chat, I hate the way this game handled Ash, and it's so obnoxious because so many people watch the equivalent of like someone making a bad unit in FGO look good because they did like double Pastoria or Veach, Oberim, you know, that kind of stuff. Because like, look at her third skill, right? That did less damage than Irene and we had more health. And here's the thing, Ash can only use this ability twice, right? There are a bunch of other skills in the game that are way better than Ash's third skill, and they're not limited to 2, right? It's stupid, right? Like it's actually stupid, and it frustrates me. Like Ash is just like so much less good, I think, than people think in almost every regard possible. Like her default damage is atrocious. You know, her target priority with her second skill is so frustrating to deal with, and there's so many stages that troll it, and then a lot of enemies just aren't stunnable, and then the third skill is like a meme, right? Like, yeah, if you buff stack the shit out of her, you can one-shot some bosses, but that's true for all kinds of units. Yeah, lore-wise, I'm sure Patriot could handle it, but boy, that was disappointing. I need to get that vampire though. Is she limited or anything crazy like that? Because ultimately 5 stars aren't that hard to get. I don't really like her, but just for the fun of like dicking around, getting her would be nice. Oh fuck, you're right. I could use the 5-star ticket. I don't know if I don't know. I mean, I do want to get her just for testing and tomfoolery. Like, she is a fun unit, but what does her default skin look like? Let me see here. I'm not big on the vampires. Not really my cup of tea there. Let's see. Yeah, there she is. Kind of just typical thing. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. It's not like I need dupes of some of the other ones, but I know I could get like I guess the one I would take that I already have would be Cliffheart. I would like to see DPS Cliffheart with her new module, and you get the attack up. Can you get spooked by Cliffheart? I think you can. Also, it'd be nice to get him because he's really close to getting his talent boost. We can get hallucination. Don't start. You chat. Do you think if we had blue poison, do you think she would have won the vote today? Do you think she would have pulled it off? Because that's a fresh meme right now. Absolutely. I know Cairo would have voted for it. The chat. You know what we would do is if she won, we would make a rather high channel point reward to switch her to English. So by default, I'll keep her in Japanese. But if someone spends like 20,000 channel points, we'll put her in English for a while. That's a really good way to get rid of inflation. That's also a good way to lose my fucking mind. Like, oh, dude, I'm not kidding. I was getting actually angry in Cairo's stream, right? Because it was a fun stream, and I was enjoying watching Cairo, and I was doing some stuff on the side as I watched Cairo. And I just, dude, she just would not shut the fuck up. And it's just like, it gets in your head, right? Like when you hear an annoying song, right? It's like really repetitive and stuff. And Jesus Christ, dude. And then Cairo was just like, nope, we're not turning this off. Everyone gets to suffer. I just, It's like when you have to listen to a Christmas song, right? That's like we're playing over and over and over and over. And it's just, that's what it was. And it wasn't just the hallucinating line. That wasn't, I don't think that was even the worst one, right? It was that stupid, poison to you, honey to me, or whatever, it might have been the other way around, whatever the fuck. That, holy shit, I hated that. Oh my god. Cairo, by the way, you need to record, because I don't have her, so I can't record it. Also, mine's in Japanese, and I don't want to switch to English. You need to record all of her voice lines, so you can make them like channel point rewards and shit like that. You know, put them on, that's the thing. Anyways, chat. We will test more things against Patriot later. It's getting late, so I think we'll wrap up here. I don't know how to do the voice line stuff. I can show you. It's pretty easy. But yeah, if you want to, I can do it for you if you just send me the voice clip. Like if you just go in the game, turn your music off, turn the sound, the voice up, record it, and you post it unlisted on YouTube, or send me the raw file on Discord or whatever, and I can just do it, and I can just link it to you. I've done it a bunch, so. Anyways, boys, I'm out of here. Let's see if Mystic is streaming. Mystic TV. Be sure to call him that. He gets upset if you don't call him by his actual name, chat. He is streaming. Okay, we will rate him, although he is playing FGO today with all of its content. Although he's on NA, they actually have content. Those bastards. Alright, boys. Go get him, and be sure to say Mystic TV, chat. That's the real nickname. So everybody get in there and call him Mystic TV. I will see you guys later. We'll do more stuff soon. Take care.